Yo, what is going on, guys? What is up? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. All right, guys, what is up? I wanted to wait for the ads on Twitch to finish before I started. That's why, like, if anybody wonders, like, why it takes so long to start the stream sometimes, I literally just wait for the ads to finish so that way people that are not subs don't get hit with ads like the moment I start. I want to give people, like everyone, the opportunity to see the stream. But hey guys, what is up? Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you all are doing well as always. What's up, Sloth, McTavish, and Killax? Hope you guys are doing well today. Yep, good morning. Thank you. Good afternoon to you, McTavish. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is currently 7:49 in the morning. It is almost 8 a.m. my time. Sorry I haven't been here as much lately. Been very busy. Lost connection earlier. Don't know if my message sent. No, I saw it, Sloth. I did see it. You said, sorry I haven't been here as much. I've been so busy. Yeah, I saw your message earlier. It's just, I did respond to it, which is something I usually don't do. I usually don't message in chat when I start the stream because I'm usually just setting stuff up before I actually start. So I don't always, like, read my chat or look at it before, like, I actually, like, appear like this, you know? But I did see it, Sloth. And I hope all is well, and thank you for taking time to tune in. And you don't have to apologize, you know? I just appreciate you taking time. I appreciate anybody taking their time to want to tune in and watch a stream, you know? I get people are busy with life at times and things come up, so it's all good, Sloth. There's no need to apologize. I completely understand. You're completely fine. It's all good. Thank you so much for being here. Also, I need to open IW up on my alt account because, again, I forgot to do that when I started. But I hope you all are doing well today. Happy Thursday, wherever you are in the world. Or it may be Friday for some people. I think it actually is, like, almost Friday for some people, or it already is. If you're in, like, Australia or some parts of Asia, it's probably, like, you guys are in the future. You guys are definitely in the future. Okay, my alt account is open, so let me go ahead and reopen that. Reopen that. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and have a sip of water, and we're gonna get right into the runs, guys. Gonna be running some Spaceland once again today. Real quick, can I actually do this real quick? Hold on. That was yesterday's. There we go. I was at 6,009 attempts when I started the stream yesterday, and when I ended the stream yesterday, I was at 6,104. So I had to update that. Yeah, once again, Sloth, it's all good. We all get busy with things in life, you know? Be it work, be it school, family. You know, it happens. It's just a part of life, and it's a part of growing up, you know? So there's, like, it's completely fine, once again. There's no need to apologize whatsoever. It's all good. Just thank you for being here, and thank you all for being here in the stream today, and I hope... Let's see how the runs go today. I had some pretty good runs yesterday. Like, the last 2 sessions of Spaceland have actually... Like, I've actually had some pretty decent runs. I've had some pretty decent games, so it's, like, kind of surprising. I don't want to say third time's a charm, but we'll see. What's up, Kober? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Okay, thank God I didn't press play on Spotify, because then the stream would not... there's a chance the stream would not be monetized on YouTube. I had, like... The last song I was listening to is Break My Stride by Matthew Wilder, if you guys know that song. Like, I'm glad that did not play, because that would have been bad if that played, since I had now streamed to YouTube. That wouldn't have been good. That's but Break My Stride's a good song. It's a good throwback song. I love it. Yo, what is going on, Kane? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today?
Do some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is
all right, first run of the day. Let's see what happens, dude. Doing good. That's good to hear, Kane. Thank you for tuning in. I literally just started the stream like 15 minutes ago. My first run of the day right here. Let's see what happens. Is it going to just be another dead game, or are we actually going to get a start?
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry. It's within but tonight.
Okay, I got a wonder weapon, but the real question is, am I going to get
Join the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
Boombox and Kepler? 'Cause that's what I need.
I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this? Huh?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right?
Oh my god.
Well, I know just a song to play for the occasion.
First run of the day, and we got a wonder weapon. That's already an insane start.
And I feel fine, baby.
Oh, shit. Nice slide.
Note to self. Let's not have so many power switches in the next film. Talk about a jump cut.
Using Kepler. Using Kepler.
Spaceland's toys are so much more fun with the lights on. Hands off or I'll recap you permanently. I need to set one of
All right.
those up to take me from the set back to the theater. Pronto! What are you doing in there? Quit wasting time and get back on the set. Our zombie stunt team is getting restless.
2.
Don't we have a grip or PA that can do this?
3. 4. Damn. That would have been really good if it was there, dude. 5. That's still okay. I'll take that. All right. Wow. First run of the day, and I start set ace. Nice, man. Already off to a good start. Okay, my transponder is there. All right, I have to kill 3. Imagine first run of the day. That'd be crazy, Kane. That would be crazy. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh sh. That's fine. That's fine. I had 4. Okay, I killed 4, not 5.
For today only, we're giving behind-the-scenes access to the park. Zip on over to the
I tried.
Cosmic Way. Take advantage.
Please be down here. Wow, this game is really good. And I could TP. I need these multi-kills, though. That's the thing. Okay.
Yours truly.
Seriously, that didn't count? All right. Yo, what's going on, Zachary? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? It's got a 1504. Congrats on the PB, man. Nice. Almost got a 14. That's just crazy, man. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Zachary. Thank you for tuning in, man. This is quite literally my first run of the day, and I already got a game started, which is crazy.
Won't mind if I
No round 6 clowns yet again. Yeah, that's how it can be sometimes. Okay.
Keep your guard up now. The commotion you're causing is just what Spaceland.
Alright, I'll get back to chats in a second, guys. I'm just gonna focus for a moment. Run's going pretty good so far. I know you're in there.
You call that king?
Dude? That wasn't a good round then. Please, please, please. This is fine, I'll play it. I have a transponder, so let's see how this goes. This could still be something, even though I'm behind. My first game of the day made it past Settings, man. That is crazy. Good luck on the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I pray for no 5 and 6 clowns. We do not want that. Been running it for hours. I sometimes get Wonder Weapon. Yeah, yesterday before I ended stream, I went like almost 30 minutes without getting a single Wonder Weapon. It was crazy. Sometimes it be like that. You just won't even get a start. Can you, like, please? All right. Come on. Got both of those. They are wanting to spawn in that corner.
Ever.
Come on.
See? Give the director what he wants and everyone's happy. That's as fun as deja vu. Roll out the red carpet. I'm feeling lucky.
Ammo is looking a little suspect right now. And he was Journey. Well, that's pretty crazy considering that was my first game today, and I got past Settings. That hasn't happened for quite some time. That was a good attempt. That was a good try, guys. That round 5 was really fast, by the way. That round 5 felt really fast. That sucks. That is unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate. Man, that was a good try, though. That was a good try. Crazy that, again, my first game with the Wonder Weapon got the Settings. What's up, Nuka? Your past couple of streams have given you some good runs. Yeah, my stream yesterday and my stream on Tuesday. This is my 3rd stream this week, and yeah, all my sessions so far. I mean, I still have so much more of this session left. I'm gonna be streaming for some hours, so I don't know what the rest will be like today, but the last 2 streams, I've had some really good tries. I had some really good runs. Just crazy. It's crazy, man. That's just, yeah. If anybody wonders why I don't go all the way to where Hoff is, if you don't see the lights above the DJ booth, that means he's moved. So even though the window was open, he's not there because the lights weren't on. In case anybody wonders, like, oh, the window was open, doesn't that mean he's there? Yeah, no. If you don't see the lights on, that means he's moved. The window could still be open. It's a common misconception.
I am Willard Wyler.
I don't know how that run would have been even if he was there. It would have been pretty close to PB. I would just have to pray for really good lights, really good Simon Says phase, and hoping the UFO doesn't go away from Pap.
And this is the thanks you get.
Because you could lose time in Simon Says for really stupid reasons. It's just luck based. And then at the very end, if the UFO doesn't even want to be over Pack-a-Punch, it's really, really dumb. Those are completely out of your control, too. It's crazy, man. Nice.
Enjoying the thrills and chills.
Umbrella is in Journey. Kepler calculator. Already another start. Let's go. Yeah, Umbrella ain't there.
You are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right? Well then, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Is he in Journey?
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine, baby.
Yeah, he is. Okay. That's actually good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I didn't slide. Where am I going? All right. You suck. Why are you talking right now, dude?
Tonight, a word to the wise. Sometimes things in plain sight are easy.
I need you to stop. There we go. I've killed 3.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget.
It's not even here. Okay, it's dead. That's okay. That is okay. Second Wonder Weapon game this stream. All right. Okay.
I am Willard White.
Run was already kind of selling because Hoff was talking. But, yeah. It wasn't in Journey and it wasn't in Basement, so it was just dead regardless. It was just dead.
You want something done right? Do
It was just dead. Yeah, he's just talking. I was really hoping he wouldn't talk.
No wonder those
Always a hit or miss when that happens.
Quite literally.
I think it's just crazy that you're not able to get the SETI from him if he's talking. No boombox. Ah! What are you doing? Yeah, no boombox. So we're not playing that.
I am Willard Wyler.
Excuse me.
Nothing like a little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement. The terrified screams of agony. The dreadful noise of death. Ah, Spaceland, you bring back such fond memories.
I got boombox. Yep. Nope. Got nothing. I went to public match. There we go. Man.
I am Willard Wyler.
I haven't had a journey wheel yet this game, I don't think. I don't think I've had one yet.
Nothing like a little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement. The terrified screams of agony. The dreadful noise of death. Oh, Spaceland, you bring back such fond memories. Careful in this next area. It's a hot set.
Yeah, I got boombox. Literally the same setup as last game.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
Nope. Nothing.
I am Willard Wyler. You show these kids a good time through some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thanks you get? Ah, ingrate.
Keep getting boombox spawn. I want them that.
I'd cut to a montage of we're breaking into the next act. I can't wait to see the coming attractions. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do.
I hope it's not one of those things where, like, I get a weapon and get a really good run, and now I just can't even pull a wonder weapon for, like, 30 minutes. I don't want to jinx myself, but I just hope that's not the case. That would be really stupid.
I am Willard Wyler.
There's Journey Wheel. I finally got it. It's like wondering if I was going to get it.
Nothing like a little trip down the blood-splattered
Are steady
highway.
spawns completely random, or is there a way to know where certain spawns are?
Shimmer of crimson.
You'll only, so the only thing with studies, I don't know if I said this yesterday. I thought I had talked about this yesterday, Kane, but in case you forgot, the way it works with studies is you're guaranteed a basement study. You just don't know if it's going to be your first, second, or third. You don't know if it's going to be your first or second. If you haven't gotten it on your first or second study, it's going to be your third, guaranteed. You're always going to do a basement study when you do this Easter egg. Aside from that, all the spawns and where the study could be is completely random. Everything is random.
Note to self.
I got umbrella.
Power switches in the next hill. This is enjoying the thrills and chills.
Yeah, they're completely random, and the odds of it appearing in basement are actually higher compared to other
I'd
locations.
say long time no see.
It's a 1 in 3 chance you'll get it as your first study. It's a 50 chance.
Right you are.
50% chance you'll get it as your second, and then if you don't get it for first and second, you'll get it as your third.
I know just
And then all the other spots just have like lower odds.
Oh, I knew you.
Oh my god, I actually got it.
as we know it. And I feel fine, baby.
So I've opened up Polar. This is the first time I've had a game with this setup.
I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater. And pronto! No wonder those.
That's why this Easter egg is also just really hard to, like, getting into this Easter egg speedrun is easy, but getting really good times on it is hard because the SETI spawns are just completely luck-based
I can't
and
wait
out of
to
your
see
control.
coming attractions.
Just up to the game giving you the good RNG.
I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater. And pronto!
Okay, I thought the round didn't end for a second. That took a moment to show up.
Continuously remind you turn cast for this scene.
Can you evade? I don't know why that happens sometimes.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
That was annoying, getting stuck right there. Come on, come on, come on. Dude. Okay, there's a transponder there. Yeah, I'm just being not playing it correctly. It's annoying when the stamina runs out. Also, what's up, Biscuit? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? I don't know how to be a morning person. I suffer with bad headaches every time I'm up before 9. Yeah, I mean, if your body is not used to it, it's gonna, like, suck being up early in the morning. For me, I've always been a morning person, so to me, it's like, it's no problem. But yeah, I can understand with some people. I know some people that, like, sleep in till, like, midday, and I'm like, I don't know how you do that. I could never do that. Are you... Okay. About to trip out about that max ammo. I'm like, are you serious? Hope you're doing well, Biscuit. Thanks for tuning in, man. Just doing some Spaceland runs today. I know you're in there. What's going on, Snake? How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm gonna be a little bit behind going into this study. That's okay. That's okay. Sucks that a portal gen is there, but I got the transponder. That's what's most important. I am 3-2 in terms of games right now. Are you running Spaceland until sub 14, or what's the plan? So I've been playing Spaceland a good amount through the month of January and February so far, Zachary. So I'm just gonna keep running it until I want a break. And once I take a break, I'm gonna go play Shaolin. But I've just been in the mood of running it lately, so I'm gonna just keep playing it until I feel like I need to take a step back. That's where my current plans are right now. 8 seconds. I want to do Shaolin Skullbusters, but the Mahjong step, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a pretty weird step. It's a really weird step, Snake, especially if you've never played Mahjong before. But there's plenty of YouTube videos out there, I'm sure, that talk about how to do the step. So, you know, if you're curious on how to do it, I would just go to YouTube and try to find a video about it. Yo, what's up, Mojo? Long time no see, man. How are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. No, that's not good. I'm scared that those zombies are... That's not good, dude. I'm gonna have to check over there. Yeah, that might have cost a run. Yeah. That's stupid. I literally saw that they were spawning right there. Yeah, there was like one spawning right here and then like another in here, and I hit none of those. That run's just dead. I actually want to see if this was Journey. Okay. I don't feel as bad about that, but at least that happened. So now I am 3-2 in terms of games right now. That's crazy. Been busy with life, but life's been good. I'm happy to hear that, Mojo. Yeah, I haven't seen you in my stream in a very long time, man. That's good to hear that you're doing good. And I'm also doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I am still here. You know, I always talk about this, but I've been here streaming for speedrunning this game for just over 5 years. This year will mark 6 years of me being a streamer. And yeah, I am still here running a lot of IW zombie speedruns, also some BO4 stuff. And I've ran some Exo Zombie stuff within the last year. So overall, it's been pretty good, man. I'm still here doing my thing and having a wonderful time streaming, and very blessed and feel grateful for the community I have, you know? It's good to hear that you're doing good, man, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm just running some Spaceland today. Gonna be running that for a few hours, and that's gonna be the stream. I got Journey. Okay. Also, Suo.
Like a little trip down the blood-splattered highway.
Not sure how to say your name, but I'll just say Suo. Welcome to the stream. Didn't even know this game had zombies mode. Yes, it does, Suo. It does. Yeah, IW Zombies is probably one of the most underrated COD Zombies games ever made. And this game is going to be 10 years old this year, which is crazy. Welcome to the stream. My name is Zay. I play a lot of IW Zombies. Play a lot of COD Zombies in general. My favorite games are IW, Black Ops 4, Black Ops 3. Also like Exo Zombies a little bit. Done some speedruns on that, but I primarily do speedruns, high rounds, and every now and then I play some games not even related to Call of Duty Zombies. But welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing good today. And I reset right there because the umbrella, well, I saw the umbrella was right there in Polar, so I knew I had Basement Boombox.
I am Willard Wyler.
Miss IW and zombies in general, just haven't had the time to get back into it, but maybe one day. No, I understand that. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, this is still my... It's crazy, I'm still here after nearly 6 years playing this game, and I've loved every moment I've spent on this game. Yeah, if you're ever in the mood to play this game, Mojo, you definitely should, man. Just play through the Easter eggs once again, or go for a high round or something. I think that's a good idea, dude. Definitely should do that. Have I hit any more PBs or world records lately? Not any time lately, no. A lot of my PBs are pretty good, so I've been like pretty stagnant for a while, but I'm still, you know, enjoying the streams and everything like that. Maybe like a year and a half ago, they added a new category called D-Cut Fate, where you basically played through the Easter eggs in Director's Cut, but you can only use Fate cards. So there's this category called the D-Cut Fate Super, and it's basically doing the Super Easter egg speedrun, but you can't use any fortune cards. You can only use Fate cards. And so I was playing that maybe like a year and a half ago. Like it was toward like the later half, like around September, like September of 2024, I was doing that. I was playing that speedrun a lot on stream. I got the world record for it like maybe like 5 or 6 times and was improving that. And that period of time was just crazy. I'm not going to like trail off too much, but I was playing that speedrun a lot, and those are, I would say, the most recent PBs I've had on this game. And yeah, it was so crazy that apparently it got the attention of Lee Ross, because I was posting all my PBs and my achievements on Twitter, and Lee Ross, of all people, actually saw the tweet, and it was like the first in all my years. I never thought I would have an interaction with the lead dev of this game, and so it was just a crazy thing that happened some time ago. But it was cool. It's still crazy looking back and saying that, huh? Wow, that really happened. That never would I thought that this would have happened, and it happened. It was like, that is something I'll never forget. That is something like I will forever hold in my heart, that like I actually talked to the lead dev for a moment. Like that's cool, you know? It was really cool. It was really cool. So if I didn't say what's up, Butters, how's it going, dude? It looks pretty interesting. Yeah, this game is really cool. Suo, if you've never given this game a chance, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. The Easter eggs are a lot of fun to play through, and the super Easter egg rewards for this game are pretty amazing too. They're pretty good. The super streams are always good. Yeah, they're cool. I like running super Easter eggs. I want to go back to it at some point, but I still want to practice Rave, Attack, and Beast, because I've been out of practice with those maps for over a year, so I need to play through them. But yeah, supers are fun to watch, and they are fun to play. Yeah, you didn't know that, Kane? Yeah, like when I was running the D-Cut Fate Super, I posted my latest record or my PB on Twitter, and it just got a whole bunch of likes and retweets, and Lee Ross like replied on it, and it was the craziest thing. And I was like, what? That is insane. That is insane. I never thought I would have, like, that would have happened. I never, like, it's crazy that that happened, man. I'm not really the kind of person to gloat or, like, brag or anything like that, but it is still a moment I, like, look back on. But it is, like, it's something I'll never forget that I had that interaction. It really was like, damn, that's crazy. I have no idea if he is Kane, but it was just crazy. It was crazy that that happened. But yeah, Mojo, that's kind of like where I've been at as far as like PBs and world records lately. That's where things have been. Last year, I hit some PBs on this game with Rave and Attack, but nothing has happened yet this year. Last year was probably my most experimental year as far as streams because I was on this game. I was doing stuff on Cold War Zombies. I was doing stuff on Black Ops 4 Zombies. I was getting into streaming Fortnite a bit more in my, like, just for fun stream. So that was fun to do. So last year I experimented a lot. And, yeah. I kind of just go at my own pace with this game. Like, I still try to PB and improve my times for sure. That's why, like, why is speedrun? But I don't try to, like, push for record or anything like that for these speedruns. My mentality is, like, if I get record, cool, but it's not my end goal. Like, if it just happens in the time that I'm speedrunning this game, then cool, you know? But I don't try to push myself because it's not really... I realized with time, and I made a video about this last year, that over time, it just really wasn't good for my mental health to be, like, pushing myself and putting all these expectations on myself. So I took a step back, and I told my community and made a video about it saying, like, well, hey, guys, this is how it's going to be from now on. If you got a problem with it, don't watch my streams anymore. But if you still want to be here and support me, then I appreciate it. But just know I don't expect it, you know? So... yeah, I made like a whole thing last year about that, and I think it was one of the best decisions I made because I lost some viewers when I made that video, and it kind of just helped me realize who actually just wants to watch me for me, you know? It helped kind of, like, it was a good and bad thing because I kind of saw, like, you know, how people see me and realized, like, who the real fans are and who just, like, put these, like, who had... like people that just had like these unrealistic I guess expectations or things on me, the parasocial aspect of it, I don't know. But yeah, I made that video, and it was probably one of the best decisions I made. And in the last year since I made that video, not that I wasn't happy before, but I was a lot more happy and content with myself, and it felt good being a lot more true to myself and, like, what I want as, like, a content creator and being a streamer, you know? So I'm still blessed that I have a very supportive community despite what that video was. I'm still blessed that I have a very supportive community and people still tune in to watch, you know, go the extra mile of subbing to me on Twitch or becoming a member on YouTube. It just means so much to me. And I probably sound like a broken record, but it's just, I'm speaking from the heart. It's just how I honestly feel. But yeah. I'm sorry, I probably trailed on that, like, way too much, but that's just kind of, like, where my thoughts are, and that's where things have been, like, the last year. It's been, like, a year since I made that video, and that's kind of, like, where my thoughts and everything, it's where it's been. But yeah. Feel like it's better to watch a streamer play a game they enjoy rather than playing a game you want them. Exactly. Like, my mentality is, obviously, I still enjoy IW Zombies. Like, if I didn't enjoy this game, I wouldn't be streaming it. But I'm content with the feeling that I don't have to play this to be happy. I'm choosing to because this game makes me happy and I want to, but this feeling isn't always going to be here. I might want to go back to BO4 and go back to the Alpha Omega high round I was doing last year and try to improve my record on that, or the 200 speedrun I got last year. I might want to go to Cold War Zombies, and I might want to try and go for 935 on Mauer like I was last year. You know? It's kind of like I stream whatever I'm in the mood for, and I'm just appreciative of whoever wants to take time to tune in and watch, you know? So, like, if I play IW Zombies and I go into a stream playing this game, I'm doing it because I want to, not because it's an obligation or anything like that, you know? I'm doing this because I want to do it. And the most important thing for me as a streamer, that I stream as a hobby. I don't stream, like, I stream solely as a hobby. I just do this for fun in my off time. I don't view this as a job or anything, so I do what's good for me, and I just do what's fun for me and what I enjoy. And that's how I try to look at it, you know? That's how I try to look at it. Also, what's up, Jake? How's it going? I need some water. That was a lot of talking. Every streamer should stream what they want to stream and not what their viewers want. Exactly. At the end of the day, though, I get, like, people... You know, there's people out there on Twitch or on YouTube that make content creation and this as their livelihood, you know? So everyone's situation in life is different. For me, that's not the case. I just do all this because it's a fun hobby, and it's a fun hobby I've been wanting to do since I was 13, 14 years old when I first learned about Twitch, you know? So, like, ever since I was a kid. So, you know, with me, that was my mentality going into it, that I would want to do this someday. Just, you know, and that's it. But, there's nothing wrong, like, if people do this as, like, a full-time, like, and they make a living off of this, and that's, like, you know, everyone's purpose is different, and, you know, I can't tell someone how to, like, how they should stream or how they should view streaming, you know? People got their reasons. You know? I got mine and people got theirs, and that's all it is. What's going on, Ida? How's it going? How are you doing today? I could get way more if I only played... How's the IW return? It's been nice. It's been nice. Oh, wait. I am in this group. I can get way more if I only played BO1. Okay, I see what you mean. Sorry, you're going off of, like, what I was saying. No, I understand you too, Jake. I understand that. Like, yeah, I get what you mean. But, again, at the end of the day, you choose to play... Like, you're going about it in a way where you're just doing what's fun for you. You're bouncing back through BO4, through Black Ops 1, you know? You're going back and forth, and you're doing what's, you know, you're doing what makes you happy and what you want to do, you know? And BO4 is doing good lately. I think it's been doing good pretty lately, for sure. As far as high rounds go, I think it's been doing pretty good. But yeah. I just, going forward, I don't feel like I have to play IW, you know? I feel like no matter what, at the end of the day, guys, no matter what I stream, there's going to be, like, if I can make at least one person entertained with anything I stream, that's enough for me. So be it I play this game, I play BO4, I play Cold War, BO3, or play Fortnite or something unrelated to Call of Duty Zombies, you know? If I can make one person happy at the end of the day or entertained, that's enough for me. And that's the way I like to see it. You know? I don't feel obligated or feel like I'm forced to play this game. If I'm playing IW, I'm doing it because I want to. Also, what's going on, Shawnee? How's it going? How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. It's crazy how much the game changed in the last 3 weeks. It is. It really is. Tired after work? Yeah, I understand that feeling.
I am Willard Wyler.
I understand that feeling entirely. It's always like you're at work for all those hours, you come home and you just don't want to do much. I entirely get that, Ida. I know exactly what you mean.
Learn, my little undead darlings. This is how you.
But I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is well, and thank you for tuning in.
No
I was playing IW a few hours ago. Nice, Johnny. It's good to hear you're doing good as well. I am just playing some Spaceland runs right now. I took like 10 minutes to like catch up and just talk about stuff because viewers that haven't tuned into the stream in some time, just like kind of filling them in on what's happened over the last over the course of time, you know. But all around, it's been good. Everything has been good, and I am still here doing my thing, and again, just feel very blessed and happy that I can be here doing what I enjoy and having a community that supports me, you know? That's the way I try to look at everything. P made a strat tester, that's pretty much it. BO4 is as good as we need. Yeah, I think you said that yesterday. I think you were talking about that yesterday. That's the only thing, and then that will be... Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday. Peanut butter toast is very good, Butters. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I had peanut butter toast, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man.
The terrified screams of agony.
I like toast with peanut butter. I like toast with jam, like grape or strawberry jam. It's pretty good with both. I've never had Wendy's breakfast before. I'll be honest, yeah, I've never had it before. Is it good? Yeah, strawberry jam on toast is really good. I love that. It's hard for me to choose if I like strawberry over grape. Grape and strawberry are both really good. I like both. Both. Also, if you're still there, Mojo, getting back to what you said, yeah, last year I was playing a lot of BO4. I didn't get all what you said, but yeah, last year I was experimenting a lot with BO4 last year, and I was doing something I never thought I'd do. Like, I did the Alpha Omega High round using Electric Burst modifier, and I got the world record for that. Not only did I get the world record for that, I improved the 200 speedrun twice. So I apparently I had gotten the 200 speedrun record in my first attempt playing through it, and then I got it again, which is the craziest thing that happened still, because Jake just kind of, or Zombie Guru, he just said like, yeah, you got it. And I was like, what? I got the 200 speedrun. I was like, okay, cool. I had no idea. Like, I was just playing through it, and he's like, you got it. I'm like, yo, let's go, dude. Unintentional world record achieved. That is crazy. I have no idea what you said, Snake. Sometimes if I'm just like yapping and you guys are sending messages, I will probably miss them. So I just keep that in mind. If the chat is moving or I'm just like yapping or going on about something, I will probably miss messages. I don't do that intentionally or to like ignore people. I just like that's the streamer thing. That's just a streamer thing, you know? Oh my gosh, that was first hit. Yeah, 10 hours is crazy, dude. Got the 200. But for, that's for hardcore, but still, that is insane. 10 hours is an insane improvement over the last. That's crazy.
Is that right?
Polar.
I know just a song to play for the occasion.
I haven't had raspberry jam cane. I can't speak much on that. It sounds good, though. I like raspberries. Raspberries are pretty good. Yeah, BO4 last year was... Yeah, last year I played 3 different Call of Duties. Played IDub, BO4, and Cold War on stream last year. I think this year I want to try and play BO3 because there's stuff on BO3 I want to do. I just don't know when that'll be or when I'll be in the mood for it. You're 13 hours ahead now? That's awesome, dude. Nice. Hopefully that doesn't cost me. This is a zombie I missed with that evade. Nice. You're gonna be like 30 hours faster by world record. What is the record again? I don't know if I asked you that. What is the record for hardcore Dead of the Night? 262? Okay.
Don't worry, it's within budget.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how much faster you are by that point in time. If it's 30 hours, that'll be crazy. Okay, there's 2 that are dead. That one died to the fountains. There's one that died to like one of the water jets, so there's 2 that have been killed. That's fine, I'll play it. I am 4-3. Yeah, BO3. I have some stuff on that game I would like to try out. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. You'll have to wait and see, guys. I don't want to spoil anything. I love Dead of the Night too. Pretty cool map. You're on 211? Okay. Bad insta round is sub 60 SPH. Okay. Don't need to talk about BO3. I know how you feel about BO3. I know how you feel about that game. I already know how you feel about that game. Good work. Oh, I see what you said. I saw what you said, Snake. Yeah. Just funny you're not doing that and you just get good parts. I know it. I know what you mean, man. That's kind of funny. It's pretty funny, dude. What? I'm gonna play for instant here. That round was kind of slow. Yeah, no. I'm gonna end that. It's like that round end was kind of slow because there's a zombie that respawned, so I'm like, I'll play for instant second here, or it's off. Dead of the Night is great besides the 20+ parts. I honestly don't mind the part pickups. That's fine. There is a lot of pickup or things you pick up in that map, but it's fine. Once you kind of, I think for like any map, once you like remember where the pickups are or know how they can appear, you don't really think about it like that. At least that's how I see it. That's how I see it. I've been doing good, Dita. Thank you for asking. I've been good. This week has been a good week so far. Like, outside of streams. Overall, it's been good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. And I hope you're doing good, too. Do I play Cold War? Sometimes I do. Last year, I was going for the Mauder Toten 935, so I was doing that last year. Sometimes I play Cold War.
You show these kids a good time. Do some of your greatest classics.
Hope the runs are awesome and wishing you the best. I'll try to stop by when I can. Sounds good, Mojo. Once again, dude, thank you so much for taking the time to tune into the stream, man. And it was good to catch up with you. I hope, if you're headed out, I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. And I will see you around, dude. Take care. And have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, dude. Also, I just realized there was an ad playing, so if my question got met, or if you didn't hear what I said I'm doing good. Everything has been pretty good this week. It's been a good week so far. Streams have been good. Everything in life outside of the stream has been good. I can't complain. It's been good. Be funny if I get a WR at the beginning. Beginning of the game is me looking for guides. Yeah. That'll be funny. The beginning of the run is like you just not knowing where stuff is. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, that would be pretty funny, dude. That'd be funny. That's what your Voyage 246 was. Just not remembering where stuff is, so you're looking like midway. Yeah, I get that. That's funny though. That I don't know how much you pause to look at guides, but that's that's funny. That's pretty funny. Honestly, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, like I say, you know, we all have our good days and our bad days. I think it's just a part of life and everything like that. But if, you know, I hope what I have to say here, like, helps or can help you see it differently. But just know that, you know, this feeling won't always, the feeling of what you're feeling right now, it's not permanent. You're not always going to feel this way. You know, I think at some point in everyone's life, and it's just a fact of life, we all kind of get into that mentality at some point. You know, I think it's just a part of life and a part of living. But just know that the feeling is not permanent. You're not always going to feel that way, and things will be better. You just have to believe that things will be better and things will be okay. You know, that's how I try to look at it. And you know, like right now it's bad, but you know, it's like it's bad, but it, you know, at the end of the day, things could be worse. You know, but you just gotta believe in yourself and know that things will be better, and I believe in you that they will be better.
Pay attention, people. This is how a professional.
And I appreciate you taking time to tune in and stop by the stream. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That was also the second game you played.
I'm expanding the set. Don't
Did
worry,
remember a
it's
surprising
within
amount
my
about Dead of the Night, but had to look up a lot of stuff. Yeah. Especially like upgrading the Wonder Weapon. There's like a lot that goes into how to upgrade the Wonder Weapon to
Careful in
the
this.
Chaos Theory and then the Annihilator. It takes a bit.
Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
Takes a little bit to get the gun fully maxed out.
Something better, but enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
You should play BO4 again, Kane. It's a good game. I got Umbrella right there. The run's dead. That was a Wonder Weapon pull too. Damn it. The scratches on the wall. Yeah, there is that too. The scratches. Gotta remember that. It's looking like the 50 series is good. I think we were saying that the other day. You were saying that the other day that someone was playing with the 50 series and they haven't had issues yet. So if that is the case, you still have to wait and see, you know. Long stream today. Every stream's gonna be like 3 to 4 hours, Zachary. Whenever I go live, unless I announce it in like the title of the stream, every stream I do is around 3 to 4 hours. So it's always good to keep in mind if people want to know like how long I like to stream for whenever I go live. Been feeling it for years and different. Just happy there are people around and not just close people. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. And I think that's the best way to go about it, you know? It's like, no matter the situation that you're in right now, it's good to just try and find the light in things and try to, like, you know, see the bright side of things. Because, again, the feeling is not permanent. It's not always going to be this way, you know? But I understand. I understand what you mean. I've been there too. Not trying to go to that point, or not trying to get too much into it, but I've been in that. I've been there before, and I just know, like, as long as you understand it's not always like that, there's always, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel. You know, it's like, that's the way to look at stuff like that. That's good. I think that's important for anybody to understand.
I am Willard Wyler.
I think I might go try Mephistopheles again after I'm done eating. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think that'd be a good idea. I'm gonna add a second if this PBs.
Lights, camera, and action!
I was using my PC as a heater for a bit. Damn. I mean, that is the one thing a PC will do, is if you don't got a window open or something like that. Yeah, you got computer and your monitors and stuff like that, it definitely can heat up your room. And I know from experience, because that definitely happens. It's like I got my computer, I got my lights on both sides of my desk right now to light up my green screen. Sometimes it gets toasty up in here. It happens. Sometimes it gets toasty like that.
It's a hot set.
Not gonna lie, it's almost like that right now, especially because I'm wearing this robe. Umbrella was there. Yeah, 13 hours on. So, even with 13 hours, yeah, that's good to know. It's just too bad that they didn't go past 13 hours, because there's no knowledge if it can go past 13, but you know now that 13 is the max amount of hours that you know is done on the 50 series.
I
You know?
am Willard Wyler.
Yeah, once again, I understand completely what you mean, Ida. I understand completely. And I get that too. Like, you're so happy or feel a certain way, you can't get the words out, but yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, Zachary, I know you don't have to look at the boombox. I know you don't have to look at it. I just do.
To see the coming attractions.
Also, I've had experiences in the past where I haven't looked at it and I was holding and then I just missed. So, for me, it's just a habit of mine because of how long I've been speedrunning this game. I just like visually seeing it so I know it's there. I know you don't have to. I've been speedrunning this map for 5 years, Zachary. I may or may not be well aware. I may or may not know a thing or two about the Zombies in Spaceland D-Cut speedrun. You know? Not trying to be that guy, but I'm just saying I'm well aware, but I appreciate you for wanting to bring that up. Just in case I didn't know, you know? So I got the 4th talisman and choked because the rhino scared me. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear, Snake, but you know, if you keep at it, man, you'll eventually defeat Mephistopheles. You'll get it. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Like, we want to see like 20 plus hours or at least a week's worth of time invested on a 50 series. I get what you mean. You know, you made that community post, though, so hopefully people that saw that post and have a 50 series try it out and test it. Hopefully that'll be the case, or more people will be willing to try, but, you know, only time will tell. We'll see. Might not do... You're too kind, Ida. Seriously, that's very sweet of you to say. I'm just, you know, I am just one person out of the many people that are in the world or on the internet, on Twitch. You know, I am just one person, but you know, I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it real and just saying, just speaking my mind. You know, so it makes me happy you enjoy watching the streams and everything. It really means a lot. And I'm glad that what I have to say could help you in some way, you know? I'm happy that it can. And if you got to head out, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you around. Thank you so much for taking the time to tune in and chat for a bit. Appreciate that.
I am Willard Wyler.
5th Talisman, Fire Tornadoes are the bane of my existence. That's the worst combo, Butters. That is such a bad combo right there. Seeing Fire Tornadoes in the Chaos phase is like a big slap to the face. Like, okay, seeing the scripted one, like the first time he does it, like that, sure. You know? Seeing it the first time is like, okay, whatever. But if he does that in the Chaos phase, that's such a slap to the face, man. I hate that so much. I hate that so much, dude. So what's going on, Uo? How's it going? How are you doing today? Such a slap to the face because if he fires with if he follows with fireballs like right after, there's a good chance you're probably gonna die. That is like the nastiest two-piece combo he could throw at you right there. Is Fire Tornado followed with fireballs like right after, because you're already having to move a certain way to avoid the Fire Tornado, and if he throws fireballs at you, he's gonna throw fireballs wherever you were last standing. So if you're not moving all that much, like, you have to really be careful how you move, because if you move a certain way or move the wrong way, you're either gonna die to fireballs or you're gonna walk right into a tornado and die. So that combo is disgusting. My plan is to do 3 near him, then the last 2. That's a good idea, Snake. That's a good idea. The scripted one kills me too. Sometimes it surprises me, because sometimes the scripted one, because I always do. So like, you're in the boss arena, right? The last talisman I do is usually the one that is right behind the right stalagmite, or the rock on the right side. I always do that one last because it's the closest to it's the closest. That's just a preference. That's what I do last, right? Sometimes when I start that one, sometimes the Fire Tornado will just go to the side, and then sometimes it'll just go straight to the circle. It's random, but sometimes it does throw me off when it does come near me. It's just, I have to keep in mind that when I start that one, that there's a chance that it could go directly for me instead of to the side. Because sometimes I won't even have to move. You beat, like, Mephistopheles 5 days ago? That's cool, Uo. Congrats, dude. Happy to hear that you defeated Mephistopheles. Nice. You do the V last. I don't know what the circles on the ground all look like. I don't know that off the top of my head. I honestly forget the order that I do. I do the one next. Yeah, I don't remember. But before I do more runs, guys. I accidentally muted early. Oh my god. Okay, what I was going to say, I muted the wrong thing. I muted my game on my end, my bad. What I was going to say was, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to get some water and take a stretch break. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. That's what I wanted to say, okay? Sorry about that. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting patiently. Oh, man. Yeah, I did not mean to mute like that before. I was like, I meant to mute my game, and I muted my mic on accident because the buttons are right next to each other. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into these runs. Let's do this.
I am Willard Wyler.
Let's do this.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
All right.
Don't we have a grip or PA that can do this? We are breaking into the next act.
Perfect parts. Let's go.
I was expecting something better, but this
Okay, please give me a weapon.
for now. I was expecting
Please.
something better, but this will
Please.
for now. Tonight.
Damn. Oh, you know what? I want to do something real quick, just in case I get the XE on again. Which variant is it? I think it's the Horizon. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay. Well, if I get it again and I'm like the run's about to die, I'll show something pretty funny. If no one's ever seen it before, I'm gonna show something pretty funny.
Pay attention, people! This is how a professional commands a performance! Careful in this next area. It's a hot.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is, Butters. Okay, this run's dead, but I'll still hit the wheel and see if I can get it within the next 4 hits.
I was expecting something better.
Let's see if I can get it.
This will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight, enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
If it isn't the one, the only Willard.
Said you're gonna give me the axe twice. Okay. Yeah, it's very strange, but for some reason there is a variant of the X Eon. I'm pretty sure it's the Horizon. If for whatever reason, if you pick up that gun and you look at your character model, you in solo you could just look at the shadow, like a shadow on the ground or something like that. But for some reason, if you have that variant of the X Eon and you look at your shadow, or you're in a co-op game and somebody looks at you, you will be in the fighting stance from Shaolin, which is really weird. And like the gun will be floating at like your side to like the person looking at you, or in your shadow, you'll hold it at like your side. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the Horizon. It's the weirdest thing, but it will literally just change. It'll change your character model. Not in first person, but like to like other people, or like your actual model will change. It's so weird.
Don't worry, it's tonight. You shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
Okay, well that is Wonder Weapon number 6. Dude, are you serious?
Lady Luck, enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
Well, Boombox. Boombox has got to be here, or the run's dead.
right you are, but perhaps the winds are
Okay,
shifting.
we got a game.
Is that right? Well, I know just a song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew
Yo, what's going on, Zilla? How's it going, dude?
World as we know
How are you doing today?
and I feel fine.
Morning stream, yeah. I don't work on Thursdays, so anytime I stream on Thursdays, I try to stream earlier in the morning as opposed to streaming in the middle of the day for me.
I hope the sound department appreciates this.
How's it going, Zilla? How are you doing today?
We are breaking into the next act.
Of course, I get Polar Hoff and I have Umbrella and Spawn. Why do I get this scenario so many times, dude? This happens too many times to me.
Quit wasting time and get back on the set. Our zombie stunt team is getting restless.
2.
I'm expanding the set, but don't worry, it's within budget.
I couldn't get the jump. I'll check basement. It's here, I'll play it. I only killed 2, which is not really good. Alright. I gotta kill 6. Doing okay. I also don't work on Thursday, so just vibing and watching the stream. Yo, thank you so much, dude, for taking the time to tune in to the stream. And enjoy your day off, most importantly. That's cool that you have Thursdays off of work. Enjoy your day off, man. That's what's up. I go back to work on Saturday, so I have the next 2 days off. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I've usually streamed 2 to 4 times a week, so this is my 3rd stream this week. If I have the time, I'll think about it, but I won't guarantee anything.
Can't wait to see the coming attractions.
1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously? Oh, I killed 2 right there. Okay. Wow. I am, what, 11 seconds behind my PB splits right now? So this is still a game. We're okay. It's kind of crazy considering how many Wonder Weapon pulls I've had.
Another's way out.
It's crazy how many Wonder Weapon pulls I've had and how many games I've made it to set A's. I'm getting some rather good luck so far in this stream. Baited you into a fireball. Oh no. Oh yeah, crawlers in this game move insanely fast. Are you serious?
Won't mind if I use
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. About to say, if I miss out on this max ammo, that's gonna suck. Glad it spawned. I was gonna be really sad for a moment.
feeling something familiar, are we?
Okay. And I know I have a transponder at bridge. That is 2 games in this session so far that have made it past studies. Nice, dude. Only 6 seconds behind. It's not the end of the world. Dude. Like, where did you come from? Where are you coming from, dude? Seriously. Hey. Seriously? Come on.
Here's the POV shot of me winning prizes.
That run was going well. I've had 2 games today make it past studies, man. 2 games! This game does not want to give me 7 clowns, dude. Does not want to happen. It does not want to happen. That was a good try. That run was going alright for the most part. I was behind on settings, but it was going alright for the most part. Damn, dude. Just sucks.
Pay attention, people.
Sucks.
This is how a professional commands a performance.
Sucks that I got clowns. And just like that, you could lose your run.
Careful in this next area. It's a hot seat. breaking into the next.
Don't do that, man. Please.
Lady Luck and I have excellent chemistry on screen. Enjoying the. Don't we have a grip or PA that can do this?
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard White, master of the macabre.
Yeah, Umbrella's there, so calculator's up
No
here.
see, but what's time in a place like this?
I still need a weapon, though.
Right you are. But perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is
I
that
still
right?
need a weapon.
Well, then, I know just a song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you would.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
Nope. Yeah, I need to get it within 2 hits. If I get it within 3, I'm not gonna save that much time on Pap's opening. So, damn, man. Sucks that game died to 5 clowns.
I am Willard White.
What's going on, Sasuke? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? And how's it going, QPs? How are you doing today? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Hope you guys are doing well.
A little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement. The terrified
Just here
screams of
speedrunning some Spaceland today. Some more Spaceland runs.
Spaceland, you bring back such
Kind of crazy considering I've had 4 games make it to SETIs, and I've only pulled 6 Wonder Weapons today. The Wonder Weapon pull to SETI ratio is better than usual today. Just crazy. Boombox was here.
I was expecting something better, but this will do.
I need to change my chat keybind. Almost got me killed twice because I panicked and pressed T. Yeah, I would probably change it to a button that is not a button you're going to press on accident, Snake. That's a good idea. I don't even know what it is for me. I think for me it's enter. I could be wrong. I don't know what it is for me. I uninstalled to reinstall IW because I didn't have enough storage. I need to get an external hard drive so I can download more games. Yeah, generally that's a good way to, like, if you're someone that plays a lot of games and you want to have like a lot of storage, that is something to consider, is getting an external hard drive. At least I can go back and play the best zombies experience. Yeah, you can, Sasuke. That's a great way to look at it. And yeah, if you do decide on getting an external hard drive, I think that's a good idea, man. That way you can like have a more available space, and you could have more space for games, so you don't have to delete other games to make room for others, you know? Hopefully it works out for you and you're able to get one, man. Perfect parts, bad Hoff.
I cut you a montage. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For enjoying. I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Got another game, guys. Let's go. This is number 7. I don't know if it's going to be lucky number 7, but this is Wonder Weapon number 7. Dude, come on. What was that? What was that?
Is that right? Well, I know just a song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you.
It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine, baby.
I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater. And pronto! I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget. No wonder those shots looked awful. The lighting was off. Quite literally. I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget.
Really? I didn't think I'd have an invade right there. Ah, slide cut off short.
This is breaking continuity.
Nice.
Continuously remind you, hard pass for this scene. Return to the set immediately.
All right, let's see if we got a start. One. Really, dude? Okay, I'll play this. That's fine. All right. I need to kill 7. Almost died right there. Jesus, I actually almost died right there. Zombies in Vegas? What is that? Not too sure what that is, Sasuke. Oh my gosh.
This track is just for you. Stay tuned.
Careful in this next area. It's a hot set.
That was a good round end. Holy. Okay, it's off. Never mind. It is off. It's kind of crazy considering my wonder weapon to SETI ratio is insane. I am 7 and 5. Importance of water while gaming. You should always hydrate. I take it from someone that drinks probably a gallon and a half of water, a gallon to a gallon and a half of water every single day. Like, you should absolutely drink water while you're gaming. Not even just while you're gaming in an everyday sense. Like, water is the best thing you could drink. Every time I go live and stream, I drink like 4 to 5 bottles. That was also a good reminder to have some water right now. It's a BO3 custom map inspired by IW zombies, and it's continuing the IW story. That's pretty cool, Sasuke. I don't know much about that. I remember when they made water park zombies on BO3, like some years ago. I do remember that, like, people were hyping that up. But I never played it myself. I don't play custom zombies. But I remember when that got a lot of attention. So if that's going to be a thing, that's pretty cool. He caught me with back-to-back fireballs. I'm sorry to hear that, Snake. You'll eventually get it, dude. You'll eventually get it. The hydrate channel point reward. You see, I would do that, but I feel like I'm pretty good at reminding myself of when to take a sip of water. So I don't want that as a channel point reward. I'm pretty good at reminding myself as is already. But it's not a bad idea. I drink from water bottles, but that's just me.
You want something done right?
I know if you got a water filter, you can, you know, if you can drink tap water as well. Just depends if you have a filter or not, you know?
So much more
But
fun with the
yeah,
light.
usually I just buy a pack of water bottles from the store. Calculators and spawn, I have another chance to pick it up. Just need to, if I get a weapon, I have I can't get polar umbrella.
Careful in this next area. It's I was expecting something better, but this will do. Including the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Wyatt, master of the macabre. I'd say long time
Okay,
no see,
I got third hit,
time
but
just like this, huh?
umbrella
You
can't be
are,
here.
but perhaps the winds are shifting.
Is that right? Well, I know just the
Okay.
song to play for the occasion.
Another start, just like that, dude. What is today, man? What is this game right now?
And I feel fine, baby.
I couldn't say. Or all right,
I prefer
umbrellas and polar.
slower motion.
That was kind of awkward how that happened.
No wonder those
The Marauder Stallion is good for Beast. Yeah, the Marauder Stallion and the DCMH Shadowrun are really good weapons to have with you for that fight. Okay, I got Kepler off.
We are breaking into the next act.
Yeah, the Marauder Stallion's really good for the cryptid fight because during the computer phase where you just have to wait like essentially 2 minutes, you could just sit in the crate and stay invisible for the whole fight. It's really broken and a good strategy.
I prefer slower motion.
Yeah, it's a really good strategy, Sasuke.
Quit wasting time and get back on the set. Our zombie stunt team is getting restless. I hope the sound department appreciates this.
Oh, baby! That's good. I killed 3, I believe. Dude, what is this game right? I am 8-6, guys. I'm 8-6 right now. 8 Wonder Weapon pulls, 6 games that made it to semis. What is this game today, man? It's giving me a lot of opportunities. I'm gonna stay away from that E-Rad. I don't trust that. I gotta kill 5. E-Rat, I don't want to accidentally buy it or trade it out for like something. That's what I meant. Because I was like kind of close to it, so like I'm like, let me not accidentally buy it. No way, man. Seriously? This is going so well. I have a respawner. That's so stupid. No, he's spawned in the blind spot. That's so dumb. It's unnecessary time loss right there.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Yeah, that's so unnecessary. I didn't check bridge price counter. I didn't check bridge yet. I gotta check that. I didn't kill any prior to, so I have no idea. I gotta see if those are tickets. Can I run around this? Let me pick those up, actually. Get another backpack to spawn in. And double fireballs is really annoying, Snake. It's really, really annoying to deal with. Is the face melter the best? No, I feel like it's the worst. I'm very biased. I don't think the face melter's that good. I think the head cutter and the discord are the best wonder weapons on this map. That was an insane round end. Wow. Ah, it's off. That was a good try. I thought I was going to make it past Settings. So now I'm 8-6. Nice, dude. So many tries at Settings today, dude. So many tries. I've had 2 games make it past Settings and had died the clowns. Both 5 and 6. It's going pretty good for runs today, guys. I can't complain. It's going good. It's actually going good. It's actually going good today. Crazy, man. I felt like there was something I was going to do. I don't remember. Maybe.
I am Willard Weiner.
It might come back to me. I don't know. I do not remember.
You show these kids a good time, do some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thanks you get? Ah, ingrates.
Alright, well, I got Umbrella Spawn. What are you doing?
Careful in this next area. It's a hot set.
I need lunch. This fight is stressing me out. Yeah, I might be a good idea to take a break, Snake. That way you're not getting too like pissed trying to defeat him, you know? Sometimes all you need is a little break to reset yourself and you'll be fine, you know? I think that's a good idea.
Is that right? Well, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Okay, well, I could triple hit here.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. This is gonna be so sad if I actually got a weapon. No, I got the axe. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I didn't mean to go up there after the second hit. I was like, wait, if it's Titan, I could play for 3 hits, but yeah, my muscle memory kicked in for a moment. The execution, though, was terrible.
Lights, camera, and action! Don't we have a grip or PA that can do this?
I will say, since I started incorporating it's like left and right movement for momentum, I feel like my movement's been getting better. It'll, like, if I ever go back to running like Beast or Rave, it'll be interesting to put that movement to the test for sure. But I feel like my movement is getting better. I also did improve my my pat split the other day. I have a 158 pat split now. That's my best.
Tonight.
It's not the fastest ever achieved, but it's pretty fast.
Thrills and chills of Spaceland.
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard White, master of the Macabre.
Umbrella's here.
I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this? Huh?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting.
Beast would be a fun one. Oh yeah.
Well,
There's a,
just a song to play for the occasion.
it's the little things that are going to annoy me with that speedrun though, like the interact button. Trying to pick up the bridge pieces. Not really looking forward to that, but I would like to go back to Beast for real and try to get a better time on it. When that'll be, I have no idea, but I will at some point. And also, the nice thing too is I could actually utilize the fast reset tool because you don't play as a specific character on Beast. So it's actually kind of convenient for that map.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Okay. I feel like my movement's getting better, and I do some stupid stuff like that. Nice. What's going on, Gross Slime? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Shaolin for a 20? That's my next goal. I have a 21:37 on Shaolin, so my next goal is to try and get a 20. It's the next goal I do have in mind. Hope you're doing well, Lime. Thanks for tuning in, man. I said he was in Polar.
Careful in this next area. It's a hot
Love when my slide doesn't come out. Can you, please, like, not do that? Okay, that zombie is just in the Matrix. It's off. Okay. I swear there was two zombies right there, and I killed the one on the left, and the one that was on the right just walked around the other side of the fountain. Sally does give the best RNG though for some reason.
I am Willard White.
It's kind of funny because the one map you wouldn't think can actually give you like RNG off of like the base characters is Attack. Attack and Rave have like some very subtle things that actually will make the beginning faster. Like on Rave, Sally has the fastest load-in animation out of the 4 characters, but you want to play as Kevin because his load-in animation is quick and it's just consistent to play as him, so that's why you play as Kevin in the speedrun. But Sally does have the fastest, where I believe AJ has the slowest load-in time. That actually makes a difference because you just can't move until the animation's done. So I know like Rave has like very niche differences like that. Are you okay, we got another game. Just like that. Just like that.
Right you are. Perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right? Well, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you.
Just like that, guys. We had Wonder Weapon number 9 in the last run, and now we're on number 10. It's crazy.
No wonder those shots looked awful. The lighting was off. Quite literally. This is breaking continuity.
That is the kind of a funny meme though with Sally and Beast.
Careful in this next area.
Because it just so happened that some of my super PBs have been with Sally. And And obviously, you got to play through Beast to go to Mephistopheles. So it's very funny that the majority of my PBs, I believe, have been with her out of the 4 characters. That was very good. Awesome. I believe I'm about to sell, though.
It is impossible to find good talent these days. Get back on set.
No, I'm not. I've killed 3.
We are breaking into the next act.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. That sucks though. There's a transponder there. Yeah, no, he kept his mouth shut that time. Kept his mouth shut that time. The donate doors was a cool idea, but it was executed awfully. It was a different idea. Something that we haven't seen in, like, games. At least, you know, they tried it out. You could say that they tried it out, you know? It is what it is, Butters. I just want to prove myself that I can beat him solo. And I believe in you, Snake, and I believe you will be able to beat Mephistopheles. You just gotta keep at it, man. You'll eventually get it. Just keep in mind, it's a very hard boss fight, so you're not alone. You're not alone in that, man. It's just a very difficult boss fight. I gotta kill 5. One. Seriously? I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. 2. I don't like that, man. It did. Yeah, it did. I legit have one more. Seriously, dude? That's so stupid. That is really dumb. It's always one more, man.
Feeling like you've been here before, huh?
That's so dumb, man. Ugh, that's, I'm a little annoyed about that, man. That's so dumb. I'm a little annoyed about that, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so stupid when you don't know where your last zombie is, so you're slow at ending the round and you get like a good setting right afterwards. It's like, okay, dude. Like, thank you for not showing your face and being in a blind spot, you know? That's so annoying. Sometimes it doesn't irritate me that much, but other times I'm just like, really? Okay, dude. It's annoying. This round end is good. The run might be saved. Gotta be really good, though. If I get bridged, I have to also put Neil there and try to do the challenge. Hopefully it's just not a last stand challenge.
Yours truly.
Okay.
Dying on me. Get it?
All right, we're saved. Swear, dude.
Holy, that's
Please give me a good challenge. Please.
that's your cue, Neil.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good work, everyone. Mainly me. See? You're what he wants. Everyone's
Wow.
happy.
10 and 7, guys. We are 10 and 7. All right. He was at Journey. He was at Journey. Offless when I picked up the SETI from him. Yo, what is going on, Tito? Long time no see, man. How are you doing today? I love, too, that the SETI's here, because I can leave it down for rounds 4 and 5. Max ammo, please. I'm gonna get it now. Clear these spawns. Read chat in a second, guys. Need to focus for a moment, but thank you so much all for tuning into the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Get the chats when I can. Gotta focus and lock in.
That performance can stay on the cutting room floor. Lady Luck and I have excellent chemistry on screen. Based off that performance, you weren't using that brain of yours anyway.
Gonna go back.
Your soul.
Damn. That was a good try. That was a good try. Wait, what? Okay, he closed it and then he came back. Did you see that? He literally closed it and then he reopened it. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, dude. That was a good try. I am 10 and 7, man. Damn, that was a good try, though. That was a good try. Had like 3 games today make it past SETIs. And then that happens. It's good to hear you're doing good, Tito, and I'm doing pretty good too, man. Thank you for taking the time to tune in, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I look away for 1 second just to see if I'm in the clear of zombies. I look back at him and start running. Yeah. You're using the VPR and the Venom? Okay. Those are good weapons to use in the fight. Yeah, if you have the Venom, that is it's one of the best weapons you could bring with you into the fight, because you could periodically just shoot the ground. After every Venom shot, I would wait maybe like 6 or 7 seconds after shooting and get ready to shoot another one. But when you shoot the Venom on the ground, you can just keep your eyes on Mephistopheles the whole time. And any skeleton that gets close to you is most likely just going to die to the Venom. That's the way I usually go about it, because as long as a shot is active, you don't have to pay attention to the skeletons. You really just, you can pretend like they're not even there, honestly. Damn, guys, that was a really good run. That was a good run. I was 5 seconds again behind on studies, but that was still like looking okay. I don't know if it's a sign, but it's just crazy that I've only pulled 10 wonder weapons today. I haven't even done 30 attempts, really. I'm almost at 30 attempts for the stream. I've pulled 10 wonder weapons, and only 3 games have not made it to Setters. That's kind of crazy to think.
Just how to command a performance. Now stand aside and watch how
So,
professional.
Half Chubs, that's quite the name there. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream.
Quite literally.
Hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you for taking the time to tune in. Yeah, how's your day going, Half? How are you doing today? Polarhoff. Okay. Is Super Chubs? Okay. Did you just change your name, or is this like a new account? No, yeah, is this a new account, or did you just change your name? It's good to hear that you're doing good, man. It's your alt? Okay. I'll just call you... I guess I'll just call you Chubs then, so that way it's like... I still know that it's you. Because usually when people, like, have a username, they're not in my chat for a while, then they come back with a new username, I won't really... I'll just call them by their new name. Because it's just easier for me to remember. But if I just call you Chubs, it'll be easier, because it still applies to your alt name. It's good to hear that you're doing good, man. And thank you for taking the time to tune in.
Nothing like
Just been running Spaceland today, and the runs have been really good. I've had 3 runs that were potential to make it into boss. I've had 7 games make it to set ace today, which is a lot for the amount of wonder weapon pulls I've done this stream. Like, I pulled 10 wonder weapons, and only 3 of my wonder weapon pulls didn't even start set ace. So the ratio today is like a lot better than most sessions, which I'm happy about, you know. I was shooting it in front of me and not below me. Usually you want to shoot it right at your feet, Snake. You want to shoot the Venom at your feet, not in front of you. Because if you shoot it at your feet, the area of, like, the Venom effect is going to be completely, like, surrounded. It's going to surround you, you know? So any skeleton that gets close to you in the fight is just going to die. Or they'll be slowed down. Because the effect lasts for a little bit, but any skeletons that walk into it, they'll just get slowed down. If the effect has been there for a bit. My hair is getting long. Yes, it is. I haven't cut my hair, and this month will make it 4 months since I last cut my hair. It's been a long time.
I am Willard Wyler.
Just been letting it grow out. I really haven't had my hair like this since I first started streaming on Twitch. Which was almost five and a half years ago, almost. The last time I had my hair like this. Kind of crazy.
Now stand aside and watch how a professional can control the audience.
Almost ready for some rose. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I have it in the back of my head, but I also kind of want to shave my head again. Like, grew out my hair like this just to try out something different, and also it's kind of using it to my benefit right now because of the winter weather we get, and because of how cold it is in the morning. It's really nice having longer hair. I don't have to go out my house wearing beanies or anything like that. So I may keep this till like springtime or summertime. I'm honestly not too sure yet when I'm gonna like shave up. Yeah. Like it just, some mornings it just gets really cold and just, it's nice just not having to wear a beanie. It would honestly feel weird wearing a beanie, but yeah, like with hair, because it's not something I have done in a very long time.
You show these kids a good time through some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and
That's probably why I'm having issues. I'm using it wrong. Yeah, you want to shoot it at your feet, Snake. You don't want to shoot it in front of you.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget.
And you also, whenever you use the venom, ideally, you want to just immediately detonate the venom shot when you shoot it at your feet. You don't want to just let it sit there. I forgot to buy the HVR. That's fine. Just gonna get evade a little bit later.
Spaceland's toys are so much more fun with the
This run is... Oh, wait, no. I had yeah, that's fine. I was like, wait, I had Boombox spawn. That's fine. That's okay. Boombox was spawn, not, calculator. My muscle memory kind of kicked in for a moment, but that's fine. Usually if I have Journey Wheel, I only hit it twice instead of 3 times. Because of how far it is.
Watch and learn, my little undead darlings. This is how you shoot a scene. Action! No wonder those shots looked awful. The lighting was off. Quite literally.
Okay, now I got Boombox. Again, I got Boombox again. But I have Journey, or sorry, I have Polar Wheel this time, so this is fine.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions. Tonight, by a Hollywood legend.
Nice!
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
This is number 11.
Join the bros and chicks
Is Umbrella here?
Spaceland.
No, it's not. That's fine.
Master of the macabre.
Calculator is over here.
What's time in a place like this?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right?
Polarhoff. Okay.
I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine, baby.
Talk about a jump cut!
Good slide.
Note to self. Let's not have so many power switches in the next build. This is breaking continuity. Careful in this next area. It's a hot set.
Okay. I love when that happens.
The pains I go through for my art.
All right.
I prefer slower motion.
Nice.
Continuously remind you our path for this scene. Return to the
I hate when my evade goes weird, like right there.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Can you please? Please? Thank you. Okay, I've killed 2.
Careful in this next area. It's a hot site.
Well, I'll play it if it's down here. If it's not, it's dead. No, it's dead. Unfortunate. So I am 11-7 now. Yep. Okay. This is a good try. I think, hold on a second, actually. Before I do some more runs, guys, I'm actually going to BRB for just a second and take another stretch break. And once I come back, I'll continue more runs. So, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. I will be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting patiently. Oh, man. I'm gonna drink the rest of this water, and then we're gonna get right back into runs. Excuse me. Alright. Let me scoot over a little bit. Okay. Alright. Also, what's up, Chirox? How's it going?
I am Willard Weiner.
How are you doing today? How have the runs been? Pretty good. No PBs, but a lot of attempts to setis today. I'm 11-7 right now in terms of Wonder Weapon to SETI ratio. I'm 11-7, so it's been pretty good. A lot of my games today have made it to setis. Only 4 haven't. How are you doing today, Chirox? How's your day going?
Action. If it were up to me, I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
That's much better shooting at... Yeah, like shooting the venom at your feet for that boss is a lot better. You'll notice a difference right away, Snake.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry. It's with... I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Roll out the red carpet. I'm feeling lucky.
My day's been...
Tonight.
Today has been well, getting ready to go on a college visit. Nice, man. I hope that college visit goes well for you. Nice, Chirox. Hope that goes well for you. Yeah, my day is still kind of... I don't know if I would say it's starting, but it's only 10:15 right now. It's still pretty
I am Willard Weiner.
early in my day before I go about the rest of my day later. It's going pretty good, though.
You show these kids a good time through some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the...
Why am I not...
you get.
Okay, that was weird.
Ah, it breaks.
Isn't like holding sprint right there for some reason. Alright, Umbrella spawn. Yeah, I've had like... In all my setting games I've had 3 games die to 5 or 6 clowns today. I've had 3 games make it past setis.
Careful in this next area. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but...
Nope. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wow. That was right away. I just double clicked. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast.
I am Willard Weiner. Nothing like a little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement. The terrified screams of agony. Dreadful names again. Oh, Spaceland, you bring back such fun memories. Step forward.
Boombox. Boombox was not there, so the game is dead.
I am Willard Weiner.
I got Journey. Okay. I am okay with that.
You show these kids a good time through some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thanks you get? Ah, in grace. Note to self. Let's not have so many power switches in the next film.
I thought I was gonna miss that calculator, honestly. Felt like I was holding F too late. All right, umbrella can't be over here. And it is. Okay. Yeah, when the umbrella's there, the run is just dead. Because I got Mason Boombox. That is no good.
I am Willard Wyler.
Did I get Journey again? I did. Okay. Take that. I will
Nothing
take
like a
that.
little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check my laundry. I just realized that. It's like doing laundry. Okay, well after this game I'm gonna BRB again real quick. I forgot I need to take care of that. It's like doing laundry like before I started my stream, but I was like, wait, I did not do that when I went to go get up. Okay, yeah, after this game I'll just BRB again real quick. Because I would like that to be done. I completely forgot.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget. Note to self. Let's not have so many power
Okay,
switches
good
in the
SETI
next
parts.
film. Meet the new leading lady. Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland?
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Wyler, master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting.
Is that right? Well, I know just the song.
Well, this will be a triple hit.
Somehow I knew you would.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Just because I got the Titan.
Fine, baby.
Tonight
Wow, okay.
shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. We are breaking into the next act. Don't we have a grip or
I'm actually curious what this pap time will be.
This is breaking continuity.
Actually curious what this will be.
Spaceland's toys.
Oh,
So
you
much
mute my
more
music.
fun with the lights on. Talk about a jump cut. We are breaking into the next act.
I got Journey for Hoff. That was good.
Set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater.
That was a good pap time still.
Continuously remind you our task for this scene. Return to the set immediately. I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Really? Alright, I can play this. Alright. So many games today, dude. I'm 12-8. I am 12-8 right now. This is just unreal. This is just unreal, man.
Never make it with action jumps like that.
Wait, what were my parts there? Nothing I need, right? There's a portal gen there. Okay. Alright.
I'm sure no one will mind if I hold it. Ah, the stage isn't big enough for the both of us.
We got another Spaceland hit coming at you faster than Kit.
Come on. No, dude. Okay, that's fine.
Hitting a spot of deja vu.
Damn, my game lagged right there. What was that? It was here too. Huh. Let me see what I can make of this. If I get instant third, I'll be okay with this run. Let me see what I can make of this. I'm done. Did you beat it, Snake? Did you end up beating him? The fireballs got you. I'm sorry to hear that, Snake. Try to keep your head up, man. You'll eventually beat him. Just takes time, dude. Keep at it with the practice, and eventually you'll just get the hang of it. Takes time, dude. You'll get it though. I believe in you. Sorry that you couldn't beat it.
Worst death ever.
Come on. That was good. All right. Instant saves it. It does not save it. Well, that was a good try. I am 12-8 though, as far as my wonder weapon to SETI ratio. It's kind of crazy, dude. Also, what's going on, Michael? How's it going? How are you doing today? I could always make it to final boss on this map, but always get down and lose to the boss. Any recommendations? Just take your time with the boss fight. It's probably like, it's general advice, but you really just have to be patient, Michael. You have to be really patient with the alien boss fight. It's tough because if he shoots you with those AoE blasts, or if he shoots you with his gun when he's on like the roof of the buildings, those attacks will slow you down, and the radius for that attack is ginormous. So you really have to just be ready for when he does those moves and just try to keep your distance from him. Also, running on the bridge, I think, is a good idea, too, for that boss fight. And just only shooting at him when you feel like you have an opportunity to. But the main thing with that boss fight, you just got to take your time. Trying to rush that boss fight is not always... I don't recommend it, personally, just because of how easy it is to die and lose everything. Especially if you're not playing on Director's Cut. If you're not playing on Director's Cut and you don't have Perk Insured... if you don't have Perk Insured as a fortune card with you, you're kind of screwed with that boss fight, because every attack he does will instant red screen you. And doing that fight without perks is a nightmare. So, I know it's general advice, Michael, but just be patient. Just a lot of patience, take your time with the boss fight, and with time and some practice, I'm sure you'll be able to beat him, Michael. Real quick, guys, before I do another run, I'm going to BRB again real fast, rotate my laundry, and then I'll just come right back. I meant to do that when I took my stretch break like 10 minutes ago, but I forgot, so I'm going to do it real quick right now. So this will be fast. I'll be right back, guys, and I'll continue runs. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, I meant to do that when I took my stretch break earlier, but I forgot. But I am back. No need to worry. All right, let's get right back into the run, shall we?
I am Willard Wyler.
Excuse me.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I hope that advice could help you out, Michael.
This is how you shoot a scene. Action! No wonder those.
I downed too early, causing me to lose confidence. Yeah, it's not good to do that, Snake. You gotta just keep your head up and just like lock in. Because if you keep telling yourself that you can't do it, you're not gonna be able to do it, and you're just gonna. It's like you're gonna feel like what's the point in even trying if you don't even believe in yourself, you know? You gotta believe in yourself, man, and just keep at it, and you'll eventually beat him.
We are breaking into the next act. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For enjoying this.
Part of me is actually curious. I haven't done the Mephistopheles fight in so long. I wonder how I would do. I've done the boss fight a good amount of times, but still, it's like the boss fight's so random that I'll probably just end up dying to something really stupid.
I am Willard Wyler.
Haven't played this map in a few years, probably won't. Thanks for the advice. Honestly, I have so many gums on this game, I could beat it with gums, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Show these kids a good time. Do some of your greatest classics. Give them a chance to rewrite.
I get what you mean, Michael.
And this is the thanks you get.
Yeah, and Perk Insured, I believe it's a common fortune card. It's one of the easier rarity or lower rarity cards to obtain. So that's the good thing, is if you actually have any, it could make the Spaceland boss easier, because in the event you die, you'll just keep your perks. And yeah, having your perks for that boss is very much recommended, as doing it without perks is a living nightmare. It's way too difficult.
We are breaking into the next act.
I have Umbrella in spawn.
So much more fun with the lights on.
Map has always been good. Low-key one of the best maps ever made in zombies. It's a pretty good map. Especially, dude, can I like properly move? What am I doing?
Long time no see, but what's time?
Okay, that doesn't matter. The steady parts are not good. Yeah, Zombies in Spaceland as a launch map for a COD Zombies game is really good. Like, they really outdid themselves with this game and this map. Spaceland's a really good map.
I am Willard Wyler.
That was my phone, in case anybody heard that.
You show these kids a good time. Do some of your greatest classics. Give them a chance to rewrite history. And this is the thanks you get.
Yeah, this map is so good. Yo, what's going on, Bud Lighter? Long time no see, man. How are you doing today? I got Umbrella spawn again. So I'm either getting the same steady parts or I'm not.
Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
Well, if it isn't the one.
How's it going, dude?
Willard Wyler, master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see.
Okay, thank you, Slide, for not coming out.
This, huh?
And yeah, calculator's not there. Can I? There we go. There we go. Need some more water. That hit the spot. All right.
I am Willard Wyler.
I got Kepler that time. Okay. Nice.
You want something done right? Do it yourself. No wonder those shots looked awful. The lighting was off. Quite literally.
I don't know where off is. Yeah, Bud Lighter, we are just here or anybody tuning in. Just running some zombies in Spaceland Easter egg speedruns, trying to go for a PB. That's mainly been the stream today. Overall have had some really good runs today. Nothing's PB'd, but the attempts have been better than usual today. So overall, I'm doing pretty good and I am chilling. Thank you to everybody, to anyone that's tuned into the stream today and is either chatting or you're lurking. Thank you guys for being here and watching. I appreciate all the support as always. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got Journey. That's fine. That is fine.
Lights, camera, and action! I hope the sound department appreciates this.
Is there like a orange rarity gun that helps a lot in any Easter eggs? I really like that multi-shot LMG. Yeah, the Mauler Sentinel is one of the... You're talking about the Mauler Sentinel. That is probably one of the best weapons in this game. It is insanely good.
Don't worry.
Another weapon that's really good, that's orange rarity, is the Type 2 Butchers. You'll actually want to use that gun for Shall and Shuffle, and also for Raven the Redwoods Easter egg. For going off of Easter egg speedruns, you want to use that for that gun's really good for Raven, Shaolin. The UDM Stalker is really good for attacks. Oh, I didn't buy a weapon. Oops, that's fine. Yeah, the UDM Stalker or the Raze is really good for attack. And for Beast from Beyond, the EBR Bomber is also really good. Yeah, this gun right here, very good for the Rave boss fight, and also for the like, it's good throughout the Easter egg and the boss fight. Same with Shall and Shuffle. You'll want to use that this gun right here for attack. I have the Spectre on, but the UDM Stalker or the UDM Raze, these two guns right here are really good for attack. You'll use this throughout the egg and the boss fight. And then for Beast from Beyond, you'll want the EBR Bomber. This gun will allow you to insta-kill the blue rhinos in the boss fight. You'll still have to play through a good chunk of the boss fight, but at the very end, when the blue rhinos spawn in, or just before they spawn in, you could insta-kill them before they even come out of the crate if you have this gun. So, yep. The EBR Bomber, EBR Bomber, UDM Raze or the Stalker, and the Type 2 Butcher. Those three guns I highly recommend if you're gonna play this game. And the nice thing about those guns too is all those guns I just mentioned are craftable guns. So the Butcher you can craft if you have salvage. The EBR Bomber you can craft if you have salvage. And the UDM Stalker you could craft if you have salvage, but not the Raze, which is completely fine. The only difference between the Stalker and the Raze is the Raze you could hold down to shoot. The Stalker you have to shoot, you have to manually shoot every time. But yeah. You're tracking drops now? Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a good idea. Especially if the rounds are getting longer, I think that's a good idea to keep track of drops. Remember how OP the bomber was in multiplayer pre-nerf? An M16 with sniper damage go wild. I never played multiplayer in this game, like when this was the main Call of Duty, so I have no idea how good it was before it got nerfed, Michael. I couldn't tell you. But just off of that description alone, a burst fire sniper, I would think that's pretty good. Usually burst fire guns and multiplayer are generally good guns, if you have good aim as well. Yeah, the EBR bomber is pretty good in zombie, or it's pretty good for Beast from Beyond. It's a gun I recommend to craft if you have the salvage for it.
I am Willard Wyler.
Max, Insta, Double, and Sales are invisible. I already got the texture bug. Really? Wow. Okay.
You show these kids a good time. Do some of your
Oh,
greatest classics. Give them a
that's
chance to
unfortunate
rewrite
that they're
history.
invis.
And this is the thanks you get. Ah, great.
But, yeah. Damn, dude. I wonder how that... I don't think I've seen it on Dead of the Night, the texture bug. I wonder what that looks like. Seen it for other maps, just not Dead of the Night. That's a bad way of showing it. The shadow is like right underneath me. Speaking of bug, have you ever gotten the bug where you have too many weapons, it won't load in your inventory? I can't say I've had that happen, Michael.
I am Willard Wyler.
Yeah, I have not had that happen before. If you're talking about this game, yeah, I've never seen that happen in this game. Guru in chat's talking about Black Ops 4 because there's a texture bug on that game. If you're in a game for a certain amount of time, your textures will start to kind of bug out, and you'll have like invisible guns, or things on the HUD just won't appear. Really, really weird to look at.
We are breaking into the next act. Tonight, by a Hollywood legend. Meet new leading lady, Lady Luck. Tonight.
Nice. Oh, get out of my way. What are you doing? Okay, I need Umbrella to not be here.
Master of the Macabre.
I think we're in the clear. Yep. Okay, we got a game. That's number 13. Nice, dude.
The winds are shifting.
Boombox is over here. Umbrella's in Polar. Or in Journey. My bad.
Somehow I knew you.
In BO4, I was like that as well. Lose my confidence in the Voyage boss fight, then go to beat the boss in Flawless. Yeah, you just gotta believe in yourself, Snake. If you tell yourself that you can't do it and you start losing confidence, it's not gonna want. You're just not gonna want to play or do much, you know. Just gotta. If you find yourself getting that way, it's important to like take breaks and to not discourage yourself. Because the more you put yourself down and the more you tell yourself you can't do it, you're never gonna be able to do it.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Kind of like you are your own worst enemy kind of thing. You don't want to do that to yourself, man. It's no good. Keep your head up and you'll be able to defeat Mephistopheles, dude. It just takes time, like I said. It takes time, man.
I prefer slower motion. What are you doing in there? Quit wasting time and get back on
He was in Polar.
Our zombie stunt team is getting restless.
Yeah, he's practicing Mephistopheles in boss battle, not through Beast from Beyond. Two, three.
Careful in this next area.
Come on. Place it! Place the... Damn, dude. Oh, that was an early split. Oh, both of my items are here. It's an early split. I'm gonna just get rid of that. How is it harder than normal Beast?
See? Give the nonsense. Everyone's happy.
I gotta kill 5? 1. I believe that was 3. I think I killed 2 over there.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
How is it harder, Butters? That's fine. Whoa, there's a zombie like... Heard him like right out there. Oh, I mean, yeah, that is the other thing too. You are only allowed 5 perks. That is true. Yeah, if you lose, yeah, you do. So yeah, you are right. It is harder in a sense because you don't have your perks. I sometimes forget that in order to even like fight Mephistopheles, you have to be in Director's Cut. So you'll have all the perks if you're doing the boss fight through Beast. I forget that. Because if you're in a solo game and you go through Beast from Beyond without Director's Cut, that you just go back into Beast. You don't go into the rest of the map. Yeah, that you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's why it is harder. I was gonna say, like, in terms of the boss itself, like I know with Spaceland, the boss fight's harder in boss battle than in the actual egg. I think it's identical to like pre-nerf Spaceland. Please, I'm not about to lose that, man.
Look alive, people! Wait.
See you. Damn, it's not here. It's dead. Ah, man. I am 13-9 right now. Crazy, dude. This is the most amount of SETI games I have had in a single session. This is crazy. Or at least since I started keeping track, like the way I am now. How do you feel about Morse code and zombies? At that point, I can't be bothered, or mixing chemicals and beast. I think you're meaning attack, because you do it in attack. Anything where I gotta pull my phone out to help. Okay, Michael, I'm like very biased because I've played this game so much. Like I have played this game way too much and have played through these Easter eggs way too many times. Like I have probably, I want to say almost 4,000 hours on this game in the almost 6 years I've been streaming. So for me, I'm biased, but I don't think the Morse code steps are, I don't find them to be a problem, if that's what you're wondering. Like, I think they're fine. Of course, I'm very biased because I know not everybody is willing to, like, figure out, okay, this amount of, like, this sequence means this number, or this sequence means that number. Like, I know not everybody is willing to take the time to learn that, you know, to each their own. But to me, I don't mind them, honestly. I think in terms of this game and with like Shaolin Shuffle, for example, because there's a Morse code step on Shaolin Shuffle, there's only 6 possible numbers that it could be on Shaolin Shuffle, because the Morse code number corresponds to one of the posters, like in the Easter egg. There's only 6 possible numbers that it could be. So once I hear the first number, I have an idea already of like what poster I need to pick up. And I write down my poster numbers down as I'm like going through the Easter egg. So for me, I don't know. For me, I don't really think it's a big problem. I can see how it can be though for people that are like super duper casuals at COD Zombie Easter eggs, or just even like players in general. I could see where like I could understand the other side too. Like if you're not constantly playing through the Easter eggs like that and you gotta like, you don't understand it, of course you're gonna find it hard, you know? For me, I don't really think it's all that bad. But I am like the minority in that case, because I've been playing these Easter eggs for so many years that I just know how it is. Even the Morse code step in Blood of the Dead, I don't really think is that bad either. I've had a lot of games make it to steady today, Chirox. It's insane. This is the most I've had in a session ever since I started keeping track on my live split. This is the most I've had. I also don't know why I ran up there. My umbrella wasn't in polar, so I should have told me that the calculator's on that side.
I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I forgot I had 3 guns because I had the HVR. I'm like, that's a little bit of a problem. I traded out my dagger. What's going on, Y3? How are you doing today, dude? I got first hit, yeah.
I am Willard Weiner.
Yes, I did.
Lights, camera.
It's okay. I think out of all the runs I've had today, I believe that's the first time in this entire stream today where I just made a like oopsie mistake. Sometimes it happens more than once in the stream, but that's like the only time that's happened today. So it's all good. It just starts to become a problem if that happens constantly, where I'm like, okay, I need to either reevaluate what I am doing right now or just take a break. Doing pretty good, Y3. Thank you for asking. It's good that you're doing good too. Just running some Spaceland today. Sessions have been pretty good. It's been a good day. I cannot complain.
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Weiner, master of the macabre. I'd say long
What
time
the
no
heck?
see, but what's time in Spaceland?
I don't need to be careful in that sense because the games aren't turned on.
Is that right? Well, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you would.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
No, I didn't get a weapon. That is okay. I made my first profit on a demo account recently. I don't know what that means entirely, Y3, but congrats, dude. That's cool, man. Happy to hear that, dude. Nice.
I am Willard Wyler.
I'm not really sure what that means, a demo account. I don't know what you mean by that, but that's cool, man. Nice.
Pay attention, people. This is
Oh,
our
in trading.
potential.
Okay.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that's actually pretty cool, man. Yeah, that's good that you actually made your first day. You made profit. That's good. Yeah, I was talking a little about it yesterday on stream, and then I left my stream for like 10 minutes to go take care of some stuff regarding to that, and then also just to take a stretch break. So yeah, I didn't really talk about it extensively yesterday because I knew some people were asking about it.
Tonight.
But I'm happy to hear that, man. That's good. Like, good for you. I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear.
Tonight.
I cannot speak right now. Jesus. Damn.
I am Willard Wyler.
Yeah, I remember in high school I had an economics class that it's like required to take when I was in high school, and we had like a simulation. It was like a simulation like trading account. It wasn't real or anything like that with like no actual money, but it was like a simulation in a sense to give give an idea of like if you were to get into trading, this is how it would be, and this is how you're supposed to go about it.
I'm expanding the set.
It's just cool. It's actually cool that like I got taught that, you know, because it is like something people can make a living off of.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Okay, I guess I prioritized the door even though I was in front of the HBR.
No wonder those
Can you
shots looked
please?
awful. The lighting was off.
Okay, never mind. I got umbrella there. Can't wait to get at it. Hopefully you do well too. I don't know what stage you're at. I'm not gonna talk about it extensively, like in what I'm invested in, just for privacy reasons. But yeah, for me, it's going pretty good. I try to make a certain amount of profit. Like, guys, I literally got into this like last week for the first time. It was like one of the biggest decisions I made this year. I got into it last week, and my goal is to try and make a certain amount every single week. Like, make X amount of profit every single week, so that way I'm able to, you know, make money. And so far, it's been working out good for me. It's been working out pretty good. I'm still learning. I'm still learning some stuff, but it's good. It's going good for the most part. I cannot complain. I also keep it up on my other monitor while I stream. That's something I've been doing like the last week is I actually got my stuff on my other monitor so I can just keep an eye on it at all times. Or at least during like opening hours. I like keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. It's not like there's a lot to learn, but the nice thing about it is you could pick it up at any point in time.
I am Willard Wyler.
Like, I'm still at the point where I'm still getting some help on how to do it, but eventually I'm gonna get to the point where I can just do it without needing help. That's where I want to get.
You show these kids a good time, do some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thanks you get? Ah, ingrates. Note to self. does not have so many power switches in the next build. I hope the sound department appreciates this. I can't wait to see the coming attractions. Careful in this next area.
I got boombox. Nice.
Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland?
Well, if it isn't the
I got the Type 2 twice. That's just what I want to see, man. I guess the one thing to keep in mind, if for anybody that's going to get into that, I haven't used real money yet. I've just, yeah, no, that's a, like, if you want to just get an idea of how it works, that's a good way to start.
Trust me,
And then when you feel like you're ready and
the
that's
first
something
time
you
I
want to
had
do,
show
you
a
can
bunch
use
of
real
no
money.
good actors just how to command a performance.
I guess the best piece of advice I can give, if anybody's going to get into that, is do your research. Because knowing what you want to invest in and like what shares you want, or like how many shares you want to buy for said thing, that's important. You want to do your research because you want to make sure that you're not putting it into something that's not going to do well or has a history of not doing well. You got to do your
I was
research.
expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do.
It's like one of the
For now.
key things.
Enjoying the thrills.
And if you're also someone that also got to be someone that somewhat keeps up to date with like today's, like, I'm not going to get into politics, but you got to keep up with like the news and what's going on in the world and stuff like that if you're going to get into that stuff, because that does also play a factor in some things. It definitely does. And that's an adjustment for
Trust
me.
me, this is not the first time I've had to show a bunch of no good actors.
That's an adjustment for me.
To command a performance. Now stand aside and watch how a professional. Spaceland's toys are so much
But sometimes there are just some things going on in the world that I just want no business hearing about, you know? I just like the, not the, I guess you can say like ignorance is a bliss. There's just some things I'm just like better off I'd rather just not know about this. I'd rather just focus on my life and what's going on in my time and everything like that and what's important to me. That's the best way to put it, but not talk about anything or extensively talk about that, you know. I don't want to get into that conversation. But that's just how I am. I try to stay away from, like, don't really want to know about some stuff going on.
I am Willard Wyler.
What if I'll get another Wonder Weapon?
You show these kids a good time through some of your greatest classics.
You know, wait a
Give them
little
chance to
before I'm
rewrite
old enough to
history.
trade real money
And
anyway.
this is the thanks you get.
Yeah, that's good.
In grace.
Like, again, Y3, the nice thing is you can get into it. You can get into it when you're ready to. Whenever you're ready, you can get into it.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry.
Yeah, there's
I was
no need to talk
expecting
about it or
something better,
get
but
specific.
this will do.
I think I made myself clear.
You shall be wielded by a enjoying the
Oh man, would like to get another. At least let's get 10 SETI games. That would be insane to get before I end stream. That would be so nice. That'd be so nice, man.
I am Willard Wyler.
I don't know if it'll happen, but it'll be nice if it does.
Lights, camera, and
Oh man,
action!
I've been live for almost 3.5 hours. I've been live for quite a while.
I hope the sound department appreciates this. We are breaking into the next act.
We'll meet again on the outside. Best of luck, my friend. It's been my pleasure. Once again,
I can't wait to see the coming attraction.
Boombox.
Tonight, Hollywood legend. Lady Luck is my femme fatale.
Yo, what's going on, Lewis? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today?
Enjoy.
How's it going?
I am Willard Wyler.
Oh man. I literally just stood up and took a stretch break not that long ago. Feel like I have to stand up again, dude.
Watch and learn, my little undead darlings. This is how you shoot a scene. Action!
I got polar. Okay.
Careful.
When the card turns invisible rather than canceling the animation. I know, right? I love when that happens. I love the card animation cancel. It's really nice. It can be convenient in some instances.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry. It's for tonight.
Like, there we go. I did it right there.
I was
It's always weird when it
something
just
better, but this will do. For now. Enjoy.
you use an invisible card. I sometimes forget that the card animation stuff in this game is actually just it's taken from multiplayer. I completely, like, I forget that in this game, like, you can actually, like, emote with your hands in this game. So,
Give them a chance to rewrite history.
I forget that the majority of them you see in zombies are just taken from multiplayer.
Ah, ingrates.
It's weird, too, that with Attack and Beast from Beyond, there isn't, like, any unique animations for the cards. They're, both maps use the same. Did I ever play multiplayer? I played multiplayer to get the Kendall Dominion when I was first starting out streaming, and then that was the last time I ever touched it. So it's been since, like, 2021 since I last played multiplayer in this game. It was 50 degrees Tuesday, and now it's 25. What a difference. Jeez, that's pretty cold. Yeah, I played multiplayer for the Kendall Dominion, and then I stopped. Yeah, Spaceland, Rave, and Shaolin, every character has, like, a unique animation to, how they use the card, but then for Attack and Beast, everyone has the same animation, and they're like, everyone has the same exact animation. They don't have distinctive ones. Not sure why that is, but that's just what they went with. There we go. Did it properly that time. Umbrella's a journey.
She... What's my line? Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland?
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard
Oh my gosh.
Master of the Macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this?
Yeah, I wonder if it...
Perhaps the winds are
Sometimes wonder what my opinion would have been if I played multiplayer on this game when it was the main game. I was never really, like, a multiplayer guy, though. I think, like, Black Ops 3 was, like, the last game where I somewhat cared about multiplayer, because I was still a casual at that point in time. But, that's it. But yeah, I know multiplayer gets a lot of bad rep. I mean, this game in general is very underrated, so that's kind of like, kind of makes sense. Yeah, Beast from Beyond I like enough to speedrun, and I think Attack is a pretty good map.
Highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement. The terrified
If only the
screams of
Hornet could
agony.
kill the alien too. That'd be insane.
Oh, Spaceland, you bring back such fond memories.
You'd have so many runs. Yeah, possibly. It's just unfortunate that with this Easter egg speedrun, it's the only one out of the 5 where you can't even start a run unless you get a wonder weapon from the wheel. With all the other D-cut speedruns, you don't have to worry about hitting the wheel.
Hollywood legend.
It's just Spaceland.
Tonight, enjoying the thrills of Spaceland.
Well, if it isn't the
It is only Spaceland you gotta worry about this.
I am Willard Wyler.
Man.
You show these kids a good time through some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thanks you get? Ah, in grace. Note to self.
I don't know if... I had no idea if that's something Lee Ross has said, like himself. I have no idea. But that would make sense if that's the case, as to, like, why, like, the little details like that were kind of missing, you know? That would make some sense. What did Lee Ross comment on your post? I don't remember word for word what he said, but he essentially said, like, I'm happy you enjoyed like this the boss fight and you completed it. I'd honestly have to go back and find that tweet, but essentially it was along those lines. He's just like, I'm happy that you enjoyed the boss fight and the completion of the boss fight.
I am Willard Wyler.
That's essentially what he said. I'd have to go back a year and a half on my Twitter just to find it, but that's what he said.
Nothing like a little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson.
Oh yeah, I mean, not to sound like a broken record, but yes, like, I think anybody that's played this game and has played Beast from Beyond knows or has an idea that there is definitely more ideas they had with the map, but they couldn't execute those ideas the way they wanted to, which is unfortunate. So you just kind of have to accept the map for what it is. But yeah, I do know that there is more that they intended to add and stuff like that. But yeah, Mephistopheles making up for that is a good thing. Okay, I have good parts. I just need I need a weapon.
well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Wyler, Master of the Macabre.
Really?
I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting.
Is that right? Well then, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you.
Nope. Nope. Got nothing. I think out of all my sessions, this is probably out of this whole session today, I think this is the longest amount of time it's taken me to get a wonder weapon.
I am Willard Wyler.
So far, like, my wonder weapon pulls have been good, except for, like, this is the one time where it's actually not good.
Pay attention, people.
Had to finish up this work, now I got 15 minutes. Welcome back, Lewis. I'm just here speedrunning some more Spaceland today. Had some pretty good attempts overall today. I've had 9 games make it to SETIs. 3 of those 9 games died the clowns, unfortunately. So the runs overall today have been pretty good. No PBs though, but attempts are better. The attempts have definitely been better today. Hope you're doing well, Lewis. Thank you for taking the time to tune in. Would Lee Ross be a good speedrunner because he would know all the tricks because he made them all? I believe if he were to really put in the time and understand how the speedruns work, then yes, I feel like he would.
I am Willard Wyler.
I feel like he would. I mean, I'm just gonna look at it in a sense too with the easier to learn speedruns in this game. Spaceland's Easter egg speedrun and raves are the easiest in the game to pick up and learn. It's not bad learning these, you know. Just getting good times on these speedruns is what's hard. I did not mean to go all the way that way. Like, at the end of the day, guys, like, it just... when you watch someone do a speedrun and you want to pick it up for yourself, you can become really good at it. All it is it's a matter of just, if you're willing to put in the time to learn the ins and outs of said speedrun, knowing what could be done better, knowing like where to save time, what could allow you to be really fast. It's all just time at the end of the day. And asking yourself, are you willing to put in that time? Because if you are, and you could tell yourself that you could be good, it's just a matter of time, guys. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Right you are. Perhaps the wind.
I'm not just saying that, again, I'm not just saying that in his sake, I'm saying that in a general sense. Like, you want to be good at something or anything in life, you got to be willing to put in the time. You're not going to get results fast. Sometimes you can, but you got to also be understanding that that's not always the case, and that's not always going to happen. Sometimes, like, things just take time. And you have to be accepting of that. And not everybody is. Some people just want some quick results to, you know, get something out of it in a short amount of time, and they get disappointed pretty fast when they're not getting those results, you know? But you can't expect stuff like that to show up pretty fast. Okay, I'm glad I got that kill. I wasn't gonna have enough for nuke here. That's like my honest thoughts on, like, you're gonna pick up speedrunning or really just anything in life you set your mind to.
I can't wait to see it coming.
Time is like one of the most precious things in life. I would probably say it is the most precious thing in life, you know? And it's a matter of making the most out of your time while you're here today. And to not take it for granted. 'Cause some people do, and time is something we just don't get back as people, you know? Gotta make the most out of it while you're here. Don't waste it. Not trying to make it sappy, but just trying to keep it real with you guys. That's just how it is. Hope it could help out or see it a certain way, you know? Serious? Really? Really? Hey, I see you there. Yeah, the worst wonder weapon out of the 4. Yep. I do not care for the face melter either. I'm right there with you on that. I don't care for this. Come on. That was good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That didn't gold, surprisingly. That did not gold. Because that was an instant second. That was good, though, guys. That's good. Okay. Does this not give you multi-kills? I guess it doesn't.
That's your cue, Neil. Well, hello there.
Seriously? There we go. Yeah, that was a quick round flip. That felt good. I'm gonna grab it now. I'm not using the Dominion because it's not required. Zachary. Dominion is just preference. I literally just don't have it selected. That's all it is. Wow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where? If this is polar, we are in there.
This feels just like deja vu.
Ah, it's off. That was a good try, though. That means I am 15 and 10, dude. Wow. 15 and 10 as far as wonder weapons in the games that I've made at the settings. That's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. That is crazy, man.
I am Willard Wyler.
That is crazy. I've had that.
Pay attention, people! This is how a professional commands a performance! No wonder those shots looked awful. The lighting was off.
Yeah, if that was polar, that run would have been cooking. That would have been cooking.
I can't wait to see the coming attractions. careful in this next
Run around the door, please.
hot set.
It's so awkward right there. Umbrella spawn.
Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland?
Calculator needs to be here. It's not. Okay. A calculator needs to be there, or we got a problem. We got a problem.
I am Willard Wyler.
I got Journey again. Okay.
You show these kids a good time, do some of your greatest classics, give them a chance to rewrite history, and this is the thank you.
Once again, to everybody that's tuned into the stream, thank you guys so much for being here and watching the stream. I really do appreciate all the support as always. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great week of streams. I mean, every week is a great week of streams, but it's just the progression I've been seeing on Spaceland all this week has been crazy. Like, this is my third session this week, and I've had nothing but good runs. It's really insane. Okay, I got good parts. Yep. I got good parts, because I have Boombox and Kepler. Umbrella is over here.
Master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time and place?
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting.
Is that right? Well, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew
Sandy Balls. This gun, dude. Why, like, out of all the Pack-a-Punch names, like, still amazing to me that the UDM is called that. Pack-a-Punch. It's crazy. Such a weird name, dude. Such a weird name.
I am Willard Wyler.
There are just some Pack-a-Punch names out there that just like, what is this? Like, what was like the reasoning with this name?
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget.
Yeah, Sandy Balls is the name of the upgraded UDM. Such a weird name, dude. Such a weird Pack-a-Punch name.
I am Willard Wyler.
I don't even remember, like, a lot of the names for some of the guns. Like, I think Black Ops 1 is, like, the one game where I could remember a lot of the Pack-a-Punch gun names.
Pay attention, people.
The AK-74U, I believe, is the AK-74FU2. M16 is the Skull Crusher, I believe. What else? Mustang and Sally. What's another one? The crossbow is the Awful Lawton.
We are breaking into the next act.
To like go back, but it was like for some reason the BO1 pack names have always like stuck with me. I got good parts.
Spaceland.
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Wyler, master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this? Huh?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting.
Is that right? Well, then, I know just the song to make for the occasion.
Nice, dude.
Oh, I knew you would.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine, baby.
No wonder those
What guns are those for, Zachary?
The lighting was off. Quite literally. I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater.
Yeah, what are the which ones are those? Excuse me? Holding F, dude. Oh, the Mauler? Okay. Actually didn't know what the Maulers was.
Expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within.
Or at least off the top of my head, I didn't know what it was. That is a good pat time for Journey Wheel. That's good.
Like it. Why, oh why must I continuously remind you aren't cast for this scene? Return to the set immediately.
If I got that first again, that would have been insane. Dude! That was kind of executed poorly.
Careful in this next area.
I'll play it if it's down here, actually. I killed a decent amount. Oh, it's not down here. Okay, never mind. Never mind, dude. I was gonna say, I think...
I am Willard.
Yeah, double papped Kendalls, I believe, is Fire and Brimstone, I think. Yeah, I think that's for double papped Kendalls.
Nothing like a little trip down the blood-splattered highway of memory lane. The shimmer of crimson on the pavement. The terrified screams of agony. The dreadful moments of death. Oh, Spaceland, you bring back such fond memories. We are breaking
Also remember...
into the
Oh,
next-
don't do that. I had my scoreboard up for too long. I was, like, trying to just do that. Yeah, some pretty interesting names, Zachary. Some pretty interesting names. About all I can remember. Yeah, that's a good... I'd say that's a decent amount you remembered. Pat parts are bad. Umbrella was there. I remember with BO4, then this isn't a Pack-a-Punch name. I just remember that BO4... The gun now is called the Double Cross, but the gun used to be called the Echo Hawk Dual Bore.
I am Willard Wyler.
Because apparently that was the name of actually something, so that was a real name of something, so they changed the name to the Double Cross. I'm not sure when, but I do know if you play Black Ops 4 offline, the Double Cross is still called its original name. For some reason, it's not like the name is not changed if you play it offline.
I can't wait to see the coming attraction.
I had no idea what that was like because I rarely played. I only played the multiplayer in that game a handful of times.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight, enjoying the thrills.
There's no zombies there.
Well, if it isn't the
Damn. It's still in reserve crate trailer too. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's
I am Willard.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when they like changed the name, but for some reason it's you play BO4 offline. It has its original name still. It doesn't have the name change.
This is not the first time I've had to show a bunch of no-good actors just how to command a performance. Now stand aside. And
I
watch
bashed
my
the MP
professional
blood.
control the audience.
What does that mean? But I don't know what that means.
Action.
Like you played Blood in 9 a lot, like in public matches, or I don't know what you mean by that.
Breaking into the next act.
Want to get a BO4? Want to get BO4 on PC, but I only got a 360. I mean, you still can, Snake, but if you plan on doing high rounds, you're not going to be able to. I have good parts.
Enjoying the I prefer.
You can still play BO4 if you have a 360.
If it isn't the one, the only will inquire. Master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right? Well,
Oh, you played multiplayer Blood in 9 a lot. Okay, I misread what you said. Okay, I understand what you said. Okay. I mean, yeah, 9 and Blood of the Dead are really good maps. So I don't blame you for playing a lot of those. Or I don't blame you for playing that map a lot. Those maps a lot. I got pretty good at realistic 9. Yeah, realistic difficulty is insane.
I am Willard Wyler.
That is like an insane way to play zombies. I can never. I can never do that. I still have yet to even try anything on like hardcore. I've only played BO4 zombies on normal and experimented with hardcore before.
So much more fun with the lights on.
Yeah, Snake, if you got a 360, you could still play BO4. It's just if you're planning to do high rounds, it's not recommended if you have a 30 series or a 40 series, because your game is going to crash after somewhere in between 4 and 12 hours, it's believed. It's not good for high rounds. Okay, I got a weapon, but can you run? What is going on here? Got a weapon, but I need Boombox to be in, need Boombox to be in Kepler.
Long time no see, but what's time in a place like this?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
It's not. Damn it. Thought it would be. Yeah, high rounds on... You got a 30 or 40 series and you're playing BO4 on PC, your game will just crash somewhere in between that threshold, Butters. That's why it was believed for the longest time that like that's why like if you're doing Easter egg speedruns on PC, you're fine, but if you're planning to do high rounds, for the longest time it was believed that console was better for high rounds than PC was for high rounds. So like if you have a 30 or 40 series, I wouldn't recommend doing high rounds on PC. Black Ops 4. But if you don't have any of those, you'll be fine. Jake doesn't have a 30 or 40 series or a 50 series. He has an AMD processor or GPU. And yeah, that's how he's able to do high rounds on PC and be completely fine. It's just something with the 30 and 40 series. You just can't. Just something with the game. You just can't play using those GPUs. You can't do high rounds with those GPUs, unfortunately. Jake was in here. Like, you could ask him if you're curious about it. Oh, whoops. You need to do that. All right. I got perfect parts here. Let's go.
Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland.
Well, If it isn't the one, the only Willard Wyler, master.
Perfect parts, but Hoff is not in the most ideal spot. Unfortunately.
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right? Well then, I know just a song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you would.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine, baby.
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget.
And right now, it was being tested by someone of how high rounds would be on a 50 series, and they were in their game for supposedly 13 hours. It's just it's still kind of unknown if the 50 series is actually good for BO4 high rounds on PC.
Don't worry, it's within budget.
It's like you want to see how it'll be after, like, say 20 hours or after like a week's worth of playtime. It's like it's still like it's good info, but it's not enough to know if you can go like full-length games
I prefer
on a 50 series.
slower.
Are you serious? That hasn't happened at all this stream, man. That's the first time that happened today.
Remind you, aren't cast for this scene. Return to the set.
And you're not last. Why, dude? Any day you want to spawn. He was... Okay. I have nothing to say about that. If it's actually in Polar, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, it's not. That is so dumb, though, dude. That is really dumb that that just happened. That's pretty dumb. Damn, dude. I can't believe those study part. Can't believe that, man. I cannot believe that. Good steady parts and everything, and I had my first nuke fail at the stream. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. Other than it is what it is. Damn, dude. So dumb. So dumb, dude. It is what it is, but... Man, I've been live for just over 4 hours. You're about to go in the Mephistopheles with the MacTav. You know what? I want to actually do something. I'm gonna do something I'm actually curious. Because we're all this Mephistopheles talk, I want to try this. I want to see if I can actually do this boss fight. Let's see, like, how washed I actually am. I usually don't do this, but I want to actually give this a go. I'm gonna do this in no particular order. Where is Ego Trip? There it is. Wait, let me see something. Wait, I don't want reanimated. I want something else. Yeah, second wind. That's what I use. Okay. Let me give this a go. I'm actually curious to see how well I'll do on this. I'm actually curious. Oh my god. First time in a while you guys are gonna see me do Mephistopheles. I haven't done this in a while. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta turn this off though. That camo on the Osa looks beautiful, by the way. I love that. All right, let me see what. Let's just see. Let's just say.
Ah, Poindexter. I was hoping this.
Okay. There's the Venom.
Just imagine. The cold,
So we
solid
need
metal
Tough
of the floor
Nuffs,
pressing against you,
Up and Adams,
run across the set.
Quickies,
The mere thought of it is giving me goosebumps.
Bang Bangs,
For one of the cryptids to tear your flesh open.
and
Please experiment with new and interesting ways to die here, of course.
I could use Deadeye.
Cameras rolling. Action.
Well, what do I need? What would I need Deadeye for? No, because I'm not. Yeah, no. I would definitely want this. It's like you don't need Deadeye dewdrops for this. All right, let's see how washed I am. You guys are gonna see it right here if I can actually do this.
Holy hell! What the fuck?
I haven't done this boss fight in such a long time, dude. I have to remember Entangler is 3. Nice. Yeah, Deadeye Dew. I don't know what I was thinking. You don't even need Deadeye Dewdrops. You don't need that. Alright, I need to get my cards though, because some of these cards are like really important. Especially head reloaded. Oh. Jesus. I am so out of practice with this, man. Didn't even get the first Armageddon. I'm sorry to hear that. Nice. Can I pick any of these? Oh my god. Dude, I can't aim. There we go. It's like, geez, I can't even shoot him. I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm at what, half meter? Yeah. I think Second Wind will be the next card we activate. Yeah, Second Wind will be the next one we use. There's a lot of phantoms. Wow. Nice. Yeah, we'll use Second Wind. put a whole mag into him while he was in the air and another mag into him when he was kneeling, and it still wasn't enough. That's crazy. Wow. It's really unlucky, I guess. Nice. Okay. I like to see that. Is he coming toward me? Yeah. Okay, it's done. Ah, you had to do Superman like right when you get iframes during that. It's annoying. Okay. I think his right shoulder is down. Or left, I mean. Now it is. Alright. Alright, I got two more. Two more to do. My next card... Yeah, this is, we're not gonna use Ego Trip yet. I'm not gonna use it just yet. Nice. So far, so good. Excuse me. So he's doing slam. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Superman again. A lot of Supermans in this attempt. I'm gonna grab that now. It's one more tick. Nice. Okay. And that's right. I forgot that if he does wall and you get him out of that phase, it takes a moment for him to appear because the wall's in the way. I totally forgot about that. Use Ego Trip now. Got him. Nice. I got scared right there, honestly. I thought I was gonna die. And the rhinos give you so much meter if you kill them. So you basically go through all 5 of your cards in the fight. Alright. Fire Tornado. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Okay, I was gonna be concerned if he did Fireball there. Yep. Oh my god, my evade, dude. Seriously? Okay, I got him. Oh my god. I forgot that can actually hurt you. You do not want to do that. You don't want to do that. That is awesome. Starting off with wall immediately, okay. That stupid man, my evade literally sent me nowhere. Can my gun order, like, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Yeah, I tried. I tried. Yeah, first time I went down was because I evaded and my momentum just didn't even carry. And then, yeah, that time I was just in the center of the arena. Well, that was a good try for not doing that boss fight for like a year and a half, almost 2 years, you know? It was a good try. So what's going on, Capital? How's it going? Do you also help out with beating Mephistopheles? I do not. I haven't helped out with Easter eggs in... I only did that within my first 2 years of streaming. I don't do that anymore. I primarily just do Easter egg speedruns, but because everybody in the stream, or some people in the stream were talking about defeating Mephistopheles, I thought a good way to end off the stream would just be to go in the boss fight and see how well I do. I didn't do too bad for, like, not doing the fight for a very long time. It is tricky, and part of my muscle memory thought, like, I forget that if you actually do have up and atoms, you keep your perks. You do keep your perks in the fight. You just lose up and atoms. So I was like, wait, I do have my perks. I didn't lose them. So in my head, I was thinking, like, okay, I just have to not die, but yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Capital. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. But, yeah, guys. Unfortunately for anybody tuning in, I am so sorry. But I think with all that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end off the stream. I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. I got to get some stuff done. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out. So, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Yes, I am doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Capital. But yeah, guys, you guys did enjoy the stream and you want to stay up to date with the streams, feel free to follow me or subscribe on YouTube, turn the notification bell on, follow me on Twitch and turn the notification bell on. If you want to get pinged on Discord whenever I go live and stream, you can join my Discord server. And yeah, I also occasionally tweet stuff on Twitter as well. But yep, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows and all the support today, guys. It means so much. And I won't be raiding today because I need to head out and I need to get some stuff taken care of. So I don't have the time to stay around to stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all very soon. So take care, guys, and have a good one. Peace out.